Hey y'all, welcome to Game Day with Heavy Cardboard. Today we're very excited to present you the worldwide premiere teaching and playthrough of Brass Birmingham. Designed by Gavin Brown, Matt Tolman, Martin Wallace, published by Roxley Games, of course, and for the next 4 days, available on Kickstarter. So I'm joined by 3 of my best friends, wife and co-host of the Heavy Cardboard podcast, Amanda.
Hi.
We have Matt and Sweater Mike.
Howdy go.
Who, because it's summer-ish, doesn't wear sweaters. So big thank you to the 3 of y'all joining. Big thanks to all y'all watching from around the world, and to Roxley Games for providing us the opportunity to show this off to y'all. So thanks to everybody, all right? Now, before we get started teaching, I want to preface a few things, all right? First and foremost, this is a prototype. Y'all keep that in mind. This is a prototype. Now, don't get me wrong. It's a very high-end, well-produced prototype. But it's a prototype, meaning, whether it's the player markers, the chips, the card artwork, all that stuff, it's all going to be different and nicer in the final edition. So keep that in mind, all right? Number 2, Gavin, the head of Roxley Games, told me that when we show you guys the board and the cards and the player boards, that was actually printed at 300 DPI. In the final production, it's going to be 600 DPI. What does that mean? It's going to be a better resolution. It's going to look prettier. It's going to be just a nicer production. Also, when y'all see the board, it's about 25% darker than they intended. They printed it at a local printer. Moral of the story is it's going to be about 25% lighter in the final production. That said, I've played the game personally 3 times now. I've never found it to be an issue. You guys have all played it. Have y'all found it to be an issue?
No.
Okay.
It's just a little soot theme.
Yes.
Exactly. Yeah. All right. So, again, if it looks a little dark, it's going to be a little lighter in the final production. Lastly, Brass Birmingham is very much its own game. Now, what I mean is, if you're familiar with Brass or the earlier version of Brass Lancashire, that means you're going to definitely get a Brass feel in this. But it is a significant version different. So there are significant differences. So with that said, I'm going to present the game. I'm going to teach the game as if no one here knows Brass. Any of y'all know Brass. So if you're familiar with Brass, I'm going to leave it up to all y'all to make your own, oh, hey, okay, I see this is different, that type thing. I'm not going to keep referencing back and forth. I'm going to teach, and we're going to play Brass Birmingham. That's it. Brass Lancashire and the original Brass, for lack of a better way to put it, don't exist. If that makes sense to you?
It will not exist during this stream.
Yeah, I may slip up and reference some stuff here and there, but for the most part, we're going to just focus on this. Okay? So, with that said, let's get teaching this puppy.
And get the Industrial Revolution and global warming kicked off.
Right? Seriously. All right. So, Brass Birmingham is an economic strategy game where we as players are going to be competing against one another, building industries, developing networks, and exploiting the demands of various markets during the Industrial Revolution in Birmingham, England, 1770 to 1870. In other words, we're going to party like it's 1770. Mm-hmm. Horrible. I know.
A little bit, yeah.
So we're going to be playing this game. The basic overview is we're going to be playing cards and taking a multitude of different actions that all lead to gaining income and ultimately victory points. So the goal of the game is victory points. There's a victory point track here around the board. Interesting side note. I was talking to Matt Tolman on the phone yesterday. And I asked him, I said, why does the scoring track go the opposite direction than what you would expect? And he said, funny story about that. So Gavin, if I'm embarrassing you, I apologize. Matt told me I could say it. He said it was for promotional pictures. The pictures look better with it going because we read left to right. Yeah. So it looked better taking it that way. But apparently in the final production, it's actually going to go clockwise. That's what I was told. So anyway, all right, moving on. So, as I said, the goal of the game is victory points. There's a dual-use track around the outside. It's victory points on the outer point, and on the inner numbers, those are the income. But we're going to be counting them as far as the steps as we go up along the income track. Then, The game takes place over 2 phases. There's a coal phase and there's a rail phase. They are very similar to one another. However, there are some significant differences, but just know that there's a first half of the game and the second half of the game. And then the gameplay is going to follow the following steps. First off, we're all going to draw 8 of these cards that are out here in this deck. Then, after that, we're going to collect income based on where we are on this income track. Then we're all going to take 2 actions in player order, going top to bottom here. Then after each of us individually has taken 2 actions, then at that point, we're going to, based on how much we've spent, we're going to put all our spent money here in the spent player or spent money boxes, determine new player order, refill our hands, rinse and repeat, do that until the deck has run out. Once the deck has run out, then we're going to be left with 8 cards in our hand. Then we're going to do everything the exact same, except we're not going to refill our hands because there's no deck. Then, once we've exhausted all the cards that are in our hand, then we're going to score and then reset, get ready for the rail phase, do it all over again, score again, whoever has the most points wins. I think that's pretty much a good overview of what to expect here, yeah?
Yep.
All right. All right, so let's do it. All right, let's start with an overview of the board. What are you guys looking at? All right, so you're looking at the Black Country, which I guess is Birmingham back during that time period, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it still pertains to that, do y'all?
I don't.
All right, so we're just going to say it's Birmingham area. So the map that you're looking at here is broken up into different cities. So for instance, you have Birmingham, you have Dudley, Wolverhampton. The names in England are amazing.
They're
My
aren't
favorite
they?
one
Amazing.
is like there's Stoke-on-Trent.
Or Stoke-on-Trent and
Burton
stuff.
upon Trent.
Right.
Poor
So
Trent. What's going on with Trent?
all of these different cities have different industries that are going to be available to be built on them. They're going to be asymmetric. So Birmingham obviously has 4 places and different industries as opposed to Tamworth, etc., etc. In between these cities, there are 2 types of connections. There are rail connections, which there's rail by themselves like this, and then there is rail along with canals, because again, the game takes place over 2 phases, canal phase and rail phase. During the first half of the game, for all intents and purposes, the rails don't exist. That just shows you what potentially can be built later on in the game. So we have canals, rails. This is the one singular, one connection that is only canal. So yeah, all right. So we have the cities and we have our connections. Over here, as I mentioned, we have the player order going top to bottom. We have how much money we will have spent over here next to. So red, for instance, being played by Mike, all his spent money will go there, for instance. We have the draw deck. We have a couple of different wilds, which we'll talk about here in a little bit. We have the 5 different marketplaces. So we have Warrington, we have Nottingham, we have Oxford, Gloucester, and we have Shrewsbury over here. Last but not least, we also have the kind of out-of-town markets. So we have the coal market here, and we have the iron market here. And I already mentioned the score track as well as the income track around the outside. So that kind of gives you a rough idea on what you're looking at on the board itself. Now, over on the player boards, well, the original brass didn't have player boards. This one does. So this player board, what this is going to show you is the different industries that each player has. So, first and foremost, you have the ironworks right here. And it shows the different levels of the ironworks. Level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4, etc. You have your coal mines, and these represent the different industries that you are going to be potentially building out on the main board. You have breweries, because most normal people like beer. I don't like beer, hence normal people. But breweries, you have 3 types of goods in which we can sell in this game. We have manufactured goods, which is out here. We have cotton mills, and we have pottery. We have pottery over here. And again, all of these follow different levels. So level 1 up through potentially up to level 8. There are various numbers of each of these different industries. For instance, the cotton mills, there are 3 level 1s, there are 2 level 2s, 3 3s, 3 4s, so on and so forth. I'm not going to break it down exactly how many. Just know that there are different numbers. And last but not least, we have our connections. So again, We have canal phase, you flip them over, and we have rail phase. So depending on what it is we're trying to build. Also on your player board, there's a lot of really good, useful information that you're going to need throughout play. Now, everybody's player board you'll be able to see except for mine, as you see here. So this will be used for kind of zooming in both my actions as well as when I need to highlight specific things. So just a brief overview here. So we're going to look here at the pottery level 1, and you're looking at the cost in quid or pounds British sterling. We'll probably call them quid bucks, we'll call them money, we'll call them dollars, we'll call them all things other than maybe quid. So 17 quid is how much the cost is to build this level 1 pottery. It also is going to require an iron. And then on the other side, it's going to show you how many victory points if you're able to flip that, i.e. sell that type of industry, or that specific one, that would be worth 10 points. And you're going to get 2 income. I'll go more into details on that, but that kind of gives you the overview of what you're looking at here on your player board. The last thing that I want to highlight is, again, there are 2 phases in this game. There's a canal phase and there's a rail phase. So if you look over here next to the coal, right here, I'll point this way since it's right at the edge. Right here, there's a little blue marker. It's a semicircle with a blue half filled. That means it can only be built in the canal phase. Whereas up here, where is it? There we go. The level 4 brewery right here has a black semicircle, black and white. That means it can only be built during the rail phase. All these others, for instance, going back to the level 1 pottery, it doesn't have either right here. That means it can be built in either the canal phase or the rail phase. Cool? Mm-hmm. All right. So that kind of gives you guys a overview of the 2 boards that we're going to be talking about. All right. So let me. All right. So as I said, the game takes place to where it's going to follow a set steps. We're going to collect income. Then we're going to take 2 actions each. Then we're going to determine turn order, and then we're going to refill our hands. So there are 6 available actions that we can take on our turn. So after we've collected our income, everyone starts at 0 income. There are 6 available actions that we can take. Now, this is where I need to start talking about the cards. Everyone's going to have a hand of 8 different cards in their hand. There are 2 types of cards in this game. There are location cards, which correspond to specific locations. So if you notice the color coding in the original, and this is one of the few references I will make to older versions of Brass, in the original it just had a map of where it was and a star giving you an approximation of where it was. In the new version here of Birmingham, you have color coding. So this one's kind of a reddish, kind of burgundy rust color, I think is a good way to describe it. And this is going to correspond with this area up through here in Birmingham. So it gives you an idea. So, okay, Cannock, and I apologize now for the butchering that we are going to do here, all right? Yeah, I know there's a glare, so here we'll do this. There we go.
It's just because the card backs are white.
So, Cannock, or Cannock, you know it's going to be up in this area. So, oh, look, there it is. All right, so you have industry or you have location cards. Then you're going to have a mix of industry cards. And the industry are going to correspond with the different industries in which you have on your player board. So again, there are 6 different, you want to zoom in and show folks? There are 6 different types of industry. So here we go. We have location cards here, and then we have the different industry cards. And actually, let me grab some more. There we go. That's good enough to give you guys an idea of the different industries. So of the 6 different industries, there's going to be representative cards for the industries. I'll go into the details here in a little bit. The important thing that you need to know is when you take any of the 6 available actions, you must play a card to take an action. It's that simple. Take an action, play a card. So if you're taking 2 actions, usually you're going to be playing 2 cards. Okay? Easy enough. For 5 of the 6 actions, it does not matter what card you play. And we joked last night when we were playing that you could play an Uno card, meaning you could play, it doesn't matter what kind of card you play. It could be, you almost literally could play the card face down because the card that you actually play does not matter for 5 of the 6 actions. I will highlight the one that does. All right? Go ahead and zoom back out and we'll get started. So the first of the available 6 actions that you can take in this game is, wait for it, it's a Martin Wallace game. You can take loans because Martin Wallace loves taking loans.
Where would we be without loans?
Right. The exciting thing about this, or I guess the positive side of this, is you never have to pay your loans back. However, you do have to pay up front. So, for instance, and we're looking at the bottom track here. Let's say my income was up here to where I'm up to the 22 spot, which means I'm getting 6 income every turn. You can take 10, 20, or 30 quid loans. Generally accepted, you never take less than a 30 quid loan or a 30 pound loan. So if you're taking a 30 pound loan, the payment is you're going to go back one step, one group here for every 10 quid that you take. So for instance, if I'm here, I'm going to go, if I'm at the 21 or the 22 spot here, I'm going to go to the top of the next bracket. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3. I get my 30 quid from the bank. Awesome. And there's my payment for the loan. I never have to pay it back. Very simple, right? Don't think we need to belabor the point. All right, next, let's go back to the player boards real quick. And I will show you guys for the develop action. And again, all of these actions require a card. You discard a card, and then you say, I'm going to take the develop action. To develop, you can develop 1 or 2 of your industries. So as I mentioned earlier, each of your industries have different levels. They range from level 1 up to potentially as high as 8. Some of these only go up to 4, so on and so forth. But to be able to develop, what you're doing is you're getting rid of the lower level industries because they're not worth as much, so that you can go ahead and get to the higher, more lucrative industries. So it's kind of throwing them away. So how do you do that? Well, when you take the develop action, you discard a card, does not matter what card you discard, and you say you're going to either develop 1 or 2. So if I choose to develop this level 1 coal, that means I'm going to discard it, that's out, and then I choose one other. Maybe I could discard my level 1 brewery here, but you notice there's 2, so I could, instead of getting rid of that level 1 coal, I could choose to remove the 2 level 1 breweries. How any mix and match that you want, you're going to discard them, and then you're going to that's going to cost 1 iron apiece.
They're saying there's only 30 quid loans in Birmingham.
You know what? In the version of the rules that we got, it didn't point that out, but I remember Gavin saying that. So yeah, it's only
really?
30. So there you go.
Okay.
Case in point, you should never take less than 30 quid. So awesome. Good deal. All right. So I mentioned you have to, it's going to cost you 1 iron. Well, as we go throughout the game, there potentially is going to be iron here on the board in our different industries. However, if there is no iron on the board, you must buy it from the iron market. So there is a iron price, if you will. So if I develop 2 technologies, again, always starting at the lowest level available, then I would get rid of these 2 iron. They would cost 1 quid each, no problem. However, if I'm taking from a player industry that's on the board, it's free. You don't have to pay them anything, except you're going to be doing them a favor, which we'll explain more here in a little bit. So coming back to our player board real quick, there is one exception to the develop action. If you notice right here on the level 1 and the level 3 pottery, it has this little light bulb on it with a red line through it saying, hey, you can't develop this technology. All right? So what does that mean? That means you cannot develop. Ergo, you must build the level 1 and level 3 pottery to advance past them. All right? Is that clear? So you can develop anything else. Again, starting lowest to highest, you can develop all the way up to your level 4s if you wish. You doing 2 at a time, paying an iron each. Cool? Any questions on develop? Good. All right, let's move on. All right, so going back now to the main board, we're going to talk about building canals. So we talked in rails. We talked about the different connections between the different industries into different cities. Well, you need to be able to transport things in brass. So let me draw your attention over here to the right-hand side over here. So in the canal phase, again, it's the same symbol as that's on your player board. To build one canal for one action, what do you have to do first? You have to play a card. It doesn't matter what card you play. Again, it can be an Uno card, right? All right, so you pay 3 quid to your player spent box. All money spent goes here. One exception, we'll talk about that later. And to build, you must build from an existing board presence. Well, at the beginning of the game, none of us have board presence. So, can I build canals? The answer is yes. That's a great question, Edward. All right. So, where can I build canals? The world is your oyster. Build it wherever you want. So, for instance, Birmingham is the only city with potentially 4 different industries. This is the hub of commerce right now. So, maybe I start right here. So, I would pay 3 quid, I discard a card, and I build a canal. Awesome. There you go. That's building a canal. Very simple. However, now I have a board presence. So let's say it's now my next turn. I can take 2 more actions. One of those actions, I say I'm going to build a canal. I discard a card. Cool. Doesn't matter what card it is. Now I must build adjacent. I must expand my existing network. So what does that mean? That means from this location, we're connected to Worcester and we're connected to Birmingham. So I could build a canal at any of these locations. I could build here, here, here. Cannot here because that's rail. Canal, canal. Cannot build here because that's rail only. However, down here, I could also build there down to Gloucester, and this one little tricky T spot, which is all one connection, I could build from Worcester to Kidderminster. I love these names.
That is a beautiful name.
But that's building canals. I'm going to briefly touch on rails right now, and then we'll touch on it more when we transition into the rail phase. But bringing your attention back to the bottom right-hand corner, the rail phase, again, it shows the rail phase. You have 2 options for building. You can either build one rail, but you must have access to coal, which we'll talk about in a bit, and that's going to cost you 5 quid. Or you can be much more efficient, but it's more costly. You can build 2 rails at a time. However, it's going to cost you 1 coal for the first rail, and then for the second coal, for the second rail, it's going to cost you an additional coal, and working on a railroad,
Beer.
You gotta have beer. All right, so we'll talk more about those later, though. Just know that when we transition, you can build those. Cool? All right, so now we're halfway home. We've talked about loans, we've talked about developing, we've talked about building rails and canals. That's 3 of the 6. However, we have not talked about the meat of the game, all right, which is building industries. So let's get started on that. Earlier, I had mentioned that only one of the 6 actions doesn't matter what card you play. This is that time. So there are 2 types, again, of cards, and oh, perfect. There is a location card, say Birmingham, and there are industry cards. And if you'll give me just a moment to find a coal card, and by me, I mean Matt.
I would gladly find one if you had handed me one.
Well, I know where they're not. How's that?
Seriously?
There's one.
All right. All right. So if you want to zoom in down here to Birmingham a little bit, and we'll show folks. That'll work. All right. Just know that this, back it out just a hair, man. All right. So this is Birmingham. On my turn, I say I'm going to build industry. All right. So there are 5 prerequisites anytime you want to build. Flip that over so it's not so white. There we go. There are 5 prerequisites in which you must meet in order to build an industry. It sounds like a lot, but it becomes really intuitive, and a lot of them are pretty obvious and low overhead. So first and foremost, I say I want to build, a cotton mill in Birmingham. Well, first off, I have to match the location. Is there a cotton mill picture here in Birmingham? There is. It's right here. However, if you look up here in Cannock. All right. In Cannock, there is not an industry showing or not a picture of a cotton mill. Ergo, I cannot build a cotton mill in Cannock. I cannot build a...
Yikes.
Cannot
cotton
build
mill?
there.
All right. So in Birmingham, I can because it shows a cotton mill here. So that's step one. Can I build there? Does it have a picture? Yes. All right, cool. Then over on the player board,
Yes.
we're going to look. I want to build a level 1. I must build a level 1 because I have not developed through my level 1 cotton mill, but I want to build a cotton mill. So the prerequisites here. Do I have 12 quid? The answer is yes. Okay, awesome. I don't need any kind of raw material. I don't need iron or coal like I do the level 2 here, so we'll talk about that in a little bit. However, you notice it shows the canal phase. Is it the canal phase? Yes. Okay, I can build it. That's number 2 and number 3 prerequisites. Do I have the raw materials and the cash, but also is it the right phase? Okay, so now we're up to step 4, which is, do I need access to coal? The answer is no. So there, okay. Then, to be able to build this location, you have to play the appropriate card. So let's start out talking about that. A coal card probably is not going to allow you to build a cotton mill. That makes sense, right? So let's get rid of that. We have Birmingham. We're building in Birmingham. The important thing to note here, you never have to have a connection to that city to be allowed to build that industry if you play the location. However, if you want to build using the industry card, the specific industry that you're trying to build, obviously, you must have infrastructure. You must connect your network to that previously before you can build in that city. All right. Now, at the very beginning of the game, we have no board presence, so you can build using industry or locations on the anywhere on the board that you need to. But once you have set that bar, so let's go back to my example earlier, and let's say at the very beginning, my first action, I decided to build that canal. On my next turn, I can play either Birmingham, because it doesn't matter if I have that connection, because I'm building in Birmingham, right? Okay, easy enough. However, if I do play an industry card, is my network connected to that city? Yes, it is. However, if I had chosen, let's say I started, yeah, y'all can see that. If I started my network up there, and then on my next turn, I say I want to build this cotton mill down here in Birmingham. Well, I can't using an industry card. Why? Because of the fact that my network is up here, it is not directly connected to Birmingham. Does that make sense? However, if my network is up here and I play the Birmingham card, as long as all the other prerequisites are met, then I can build that. Awesome. No harm, no foul. And you had a good way to explain that,
Yeah,
right,
and it
Amanda?
actually was from a gentleman in our stream on Friday for Lancashire. He said that the best way that he has found to think about it is if you have a card with a city on it, that is like you have a friend in that city that can help you with building your industry. If you only have the industry card, you have to do everything yourself because you don't know anybody in that city.
So you have to have that network of support.
You have a business connection rather than an infrastructure connection.
Right. Now, I'm kind of belaboring this point a little because this is a very, very, very important, significant thing, and probably the easiest to kind of get a little confused in your head. Now, we've played this a lot recently.
And I still get confused.
So there you go. Perfect example, okay? So again, industry card, you do not have to have your network. I'm sorry, location card, you do not have to have a network. Industry card, you do have to have your network connected to that location in which you're building. Cool? Are we good on that? All right.
I'll probably still ask questions.
That's okay. All good. All right, so let's go back to the player boards real quick and let's talk about coal mines specifically. Coal mines and iron mines are almost identical in the way they are built. Okay? So to build it, again, you have to have the iron mine location. It's got to show it on the board. Then you have to have the 5 quid. But notice there is no prerequisite to build it. But let's go ahead and say instead of building a cotton mill on the board, let's say I chose to go ahead and build an iron mine. So going back to the main board, what did I say?
Coal mine.
Thank you, coal mine. Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I'm so involved in what he's saying. I
All right.
changed.
So let's say on my turn, right, I play an iron I'm sorry, a coal mine. Really? It's black. It's coal. It's not hard. A coal mine on my turn. And I say I want to build industry. I want to build a coal mine. So I say I want to build it in Dudley, which I could, right now, I could build it in Dudley, but I could not build it in Birmingham because there is no coal symbol here. So I choose Dudley. So I pay my £5. Okay, no, you don't need to switch. I pay my £5 and I build it. When I build it, then I place from the supply, you'll see in the bottom right-hand corner, there are 2 little black squares. I take 2 coal from the supply, not the marketplace, not these up here, but off-board in the supply, and I place them on there. That's building a coal mine. However, now let's go back to the player board. If earlier turns, I had, say, developed through these level 1 cotton mills, and now on a subsequent turn, I say, hey, I want to go ahead and build a cotton mill in Birmingham, because I hadn't done that earlier example. So on my turn, I say, okay, I'm going to build a level 2 cotton mill. So what am I going to do? I'm going to either play a cotton mill card, or I'm going to build it in Birmingham. So then, what are the prerequisites? Well, it's 14 quid. Good, I have that. No worries there. But I also need coal. And this is it's a big gotcha for new players, but it's one of the founding principles of this game. All right, so now going back to the board. So I said I'm going to play either an industry card because my personal network is connected to Birmingham. I can build a cotton mill here. Or if, let's say I didn't have that card, I just had the Birmingham card, cool, I'm going to build it. So it doesn't matter which of those 2 cards specifically that I play. I play one of them, and I say I'm going to build a cotton mill. Well, again, the picture's there, we're good, and I have all the prerequisites. However, coal. How does coal work? You must have a network. Between all of the players, we must have a traceable network to a source of coal. There are 2 sources of coal in this game. There are coal on players' industry that they've built in various mines that we have built. Doesn't matter whether it comes from mine, or it comes from Mike's, or it comes from Matt's or Amanda's. Doesn't matter. The other access to coal is, and if you can zoom out just a hair, Matt, that'll work. I lied. Yeah, actually that works right here. So if you notice in Oxford down here, it has a little coal mine card. This is one of the 5 markets that we pointed out earlier. These off-board locations, so to speak, you have access to the coal market as long as you are connected. So for instance, let's say Amanda had built that connection previously, and it is my turn, and I don't have that connection here. I played the Birmingham card instead, because now I don't have a network connected to it. I have to have played the location to build this cotton mill, right? But it requires a coal. So, to get access to the market, I must have direct access to a market. No matter how convoluted the tracing, as long as I can make it to one of the 5 markets, I can then buy it from the coal market. So, how much does it cost? Well, you go from the bottom up. So I need 1 coal, my player board showed. So I would then take one of these off. I would pay 1 quid in addition to the 14 quid that I had to pay. So I would pay 15 quid in that case here into my player location right there, which, okay, you guys can't see it, indulge me. I would pay 15 quid and boom, I built that. Easy enough, right? However, if that connection is there, I now have access to it on the board itself, but I also have access to it to the market. Do I get to choose, you might be asking yourself.
So?
Right.
Do you get to choose?
You do not. You must take from the board itself first. Meaning, even though I have access to the market, I don't want to pay for the market. Why wouldn't I take it for free here? So instead, I would just take one off here, throw it back into the supply, and I've supplied my cotton mill with the coal that needs to be built.
And if I build in there, I have to take yours first.
You must. So if this were a red level 2 cotton mill, i.e. Mike's building it, same rules apply, he would have to take from my iron or my coal mine first. Now, if there is, say, one of his coal mines way up here in, bad example, let's say it was over here in Colebrookdale, seems appropriate.
Go figure.
He would still have to take from mine. Why? Because I am physically closer. I am less connections to Birmingham than Colebrookdale is. So Colebrookdale would be 1, 2, 3. Maybe it's 1, 2, 3. Maybe it's 1, 2, 3. Doesn't matter. He's 3 away. I'm 1 away. You have to take it from me.
From the closest.
From the closest.
All right.
However, once that got built, once someone used it, whether it's me or y'all are doing me a favor. You're not paying me cash. But now, once it's empty, it flips over. And Matt, you want to zoom in so we can show folks what it looks like when it flips over? That'll work. All right, so once this is devoid of all coal, we flip it over. And now, there's lots more information. On the bottom right, that shows income. You immediately peg how much income you get. So on the income track, yellow would go up for income. All right, easy enough. At the end of each scoring phase, if this is still around, you're going to score whatever's in the black hexagon, i.e., I will score 1 point for that. And then on the top right, you're going to score connection points, all right? Which I'll get into that here when we get to scoring here at the end, okay? But just know, now once that coal is flipped, it's basically a used up mine. It just takes up space, but more importantly, it's going to score me points. I don't have to do anything for it. It will no longer ever get any more coal, but it's going to be a point generator for me. Awesome, good deal. Any questions on building industry, specifically coal mines and cotton mills?
Just want to make sure we get to the overbuilding rules whenever that's appropriate.
Okay, cool. We'll hit on that in a bit.
Okay.
All right, so let's go back to the player aid now, or the player boards, Amanda. So we talked about cotton mills, and we talked about coal mines. Well, we've pretty much covered 5 of the 6 industries. Why do you say? Because coal mines work almost identical to ironworks. Mm-hmm. The difference is coal mine are coal, ironworks are iron. The other trick, or the other catch, is iron does not need to be connected via a network, all right? Which, let's go back over here.
The iron works itself must be connected when you build it, unless you play a location card, but you're saying collecting iron.
Correct. So when you build the iron that is out here, if, for instance, I'm building a lot out here, all right? I played the Colebrookdale card, I met all the prerequisites, etc., and we get 4 iron onto this bad boy. If somebody builds an industry, whether it's me or any of y'all, out here on the board, you never have to be connected to that iron directly. Meaning, if you built, say, something that requires an iron up here, and there's no connection over here, you still can take it there. It, quote-unquote, teleports. But thematically, what it is coal came in huge quantities and had to be shipped via canal or railroad, whereas iron, small quantities. So it could be taken by horse,
Horse
or by
carriage or buggy or whatever.
or it can follow. There you go, smaller quantities. So it's abstracted out to where iron teleports. It doesn't thematically, but for simplified reasons.
To simplify, instead of having to say the iron is going via horse and buggy to blur to blur, we just say it teleports.
It teleports. All right.
Now, if I build something that requires iron up here, and there are multiple sources of iron, there's no nearest?
No, it's follow your heart.
Okay.
So if it's yours, I would take from yours.
But
right.
board first.
Board first, market second. And again, unlike the coal, which has to be connected via market, you never have to be connected to the iron market for the same thematic reasons. All right. So getting back to the player boards now, we've now covered the coal mines and the ironworks.
Hang on. There we go.
All right. So we've covered the coal mines and the ironworks. Now we've talked about cotton mills. Well, here's the cool thing. There are 2 things we haven't talked about up here: the manufactured goods and the pottery. The reason is the prerequisites for building are shown right here. They all work the exact same. And to be able to flip these over to score you points and to get you income, all 3 of these work the same as far as manufactured, cotton, and pottery. So when we get to selling, I'll cover all three of those. The one thing that we have not talked about, however, are breweries, and this we do need to touch on. So to be able to build a brewery, I need 5 quid. I need access to iron, which we always have access to iron because it quote-unquote teleports. The level 1 can only be built in the canal phase. So then when we go back to the main board, to be able to build out here, so for instance, if I wanted to build a brewery up here in Stafford, I don't have any connections. My network's not there. Ergo, I have to play it using the Stafford card. Whereas if my connection were built there, then I could build it using a brewery card or the Wausau card, right? Easy enough. So when I build it, the mechanics of building it are all the same. I would need access to an iron. Oh, look at that. There's an iron. I would take an iron off there, and then I built it. Awesome. Now, thematically, there are these little beer barrels, but those are really hard to see on camera. So you guys are going to indulge us, and we decided to take a little artistic license.
We are brewing a specialty Pepto-Bismol beer.
Right.
Yes.
And for just so y'all can see them, the beer is pink. We chose to do that because it shows up better on camera. It's that simple. So when you build a brewery, if it's during the canal phase, you put 1 beer out there. If it's during the rail phase, you put 2 beer out there. Just like you would like coal, but it's not printed on there. It just depends on what phase it is. Okay? So there you go. We now have covered in depth all of the building industry that we need to. Any questions on building industry? All right, let's move on then. There are 2 actions left. There are selling and scouting. So let's talk selling. So selling, here, I had mentioned that all 3 of these 3 industries, the manufactured goods, the cotton mills, and the pottery, all work mechanically the same as far as how to flip them over. This requires the actual sell action. Whereas coal mines and iron mines and breweries, once they're depleted of their goods that are on them, they immediately flip over and score you income and victory points. Whereas these require the ability or the action of selling. All right, so now if you'll go ahead and seed the board with the different markets, Mike. So he's going to shuffle these up. There are 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 different markets available in 5 different locations. So we did this to show y'all how the variability of each game is going to come up. All right, we'll do it that way. That's fine. No, here.
Oh, sorry.
Nothing but goods.
Oh my.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no, there's no blanks. All right. So
There's
now
no
let's
blank.
talk about selling. All right. Yes, these are Zimas. All right. There you go.
Pepto Beer's milk.
Go with it. All right. So now go ahead and zoom out so we can show everybody the 5 markets. All right. So we have now seeded the 5 markets in the game. In Birmingham, there are going to be these different market demand tiles that are going to be seeded before the game starts. So up here, there are pottery. This is a blank demand. Over here in Nottingham, there are 2 manufactured goods. Down here in Oxford, there's cotton mills and a blank. In Gloucester, there is a wild, so meaning they demand everything. They're just a greedy folk up there in Gloucester. And then there's a blank. And then last but not least, over here in Shrewsbury, there is a cotton mill. All right? So if I'm going to sell, I can sell any mix of pottery, cotton mills, or manufactured goods. I can sell as much of them as I wish that I have built industry on the board, provided I have the physical ability to sell all these things. But as it is right now, on my turn, I only have the one. I have a cotton mill out here. So what does it require in order to sell? Well, if you'll seed the board with all the different markets with the free beer, please. One too many up there. All right. So at the beginning of the game and at the beginning of the rail phase, each of these markets will get 1 free beer. Beer is required in order to sell. So I guess, you make a deal
You gotta
over beers, right? So if I want to sell this cotton from the cotton mill, and go ahead and zoom in a little bit, Matt, so they can see this. All right, that's good. Right here on the cotton mill, you can see in the bottom right-hand corner, there is a beer barrel. On some industry, as we go along, they have 2 beer barrels, which means that's how much beer is required in order to sell it. So if you'll zoom back out now, Matt. All right. So on my action, I can play any one card that I choose to be able to take a sell. It does not matter what card I sell, where it comes from, etc., or what it shows on the card, I should say. And then I say I'm going to sell this cotton to the Oxford market. Can I do that? Well, if you look, oh, good call, yeah. If you look, the cotton mill there is cotton demand in Oxford. Now, to be able to sell that, though, I require 1 beer. Well, there's a beer here, and there's a beer here. So I have my choice. I can take a beer from anywhere, either of those locations. Now, indulge me here, if Matt previously had built a beer up here in Stafford, a brewery, I must physically be connected via any of our networks to be able to grab his beer. I can't just steal it, okay? Like, beer doesn't teleport for other players. It does teleport for you.
Oh.
So in other words, if this were Matt's cotton mill and he were selling, he could use this beer up here, even though there's no connection, okay? However, I cannot, because it's Matt's beer, and I'm not that tight yet. However, on my turn, I have access to 2 different beers. I have my own beer here, whether that connection's there or not, and I have the free beer here. If I choose to use this free beer right here, I'm going to get a bonus. What might that bonus be, you might ask?
What might that bonus be?
Good question, Mike.
Weird.
So, if you look just outside of each of the locations, there's going to be a special ability or a bonus. This is you get 5 quid cash. Down here in Gloucester, you're going to score 3 victory points immediately. Shrewsbury, you're going to get 4 victory points. Over here in Nottingham, you're going to increase your income 2. So not 2 income, but 2 steps. And last but not least, because Gavin and Matt have a bad habit of doing the same thing we do and calling things the names they're not, they accidentally put tech instead of develop. This is actually going to read develop on the final board. So tech means you get a free develop. So not a develop action, which means you could do 2. No, you only get 1, but you don't have to pay the iron price. You just take one of your industry and get rid of it the moment you do that. Only if you were the first to deliver beer to that market, i.e. you use the free beer that's there. Once that free beer is gone, if I choose to use that, then anybody still can deliver here as long as they can get beer from out here on the board. Does that make sense? Is that clear?
But they don't reap the bonus.
Correct. Now, maybe on my turn instead, I choose to use my own beer, and all of a sudden, oh, look at that! It's naked. So let's flip it over. I would then go up for income, and I will score 4 points at the end of the canal phase. That's shipping. That's the same whether it's pottery, manufacturing, or cotton mills. Cool? We clear on that?
Yep.
All right, awesome. Last thing left is Scout. So I'm sure that folks who are familiar with brass are like, oh, you don't always take 2 actions. You can play 2 cards. No, that doesn't apply here. So we're not going to talk about it.
Sure.
So what we are going to do is talk about the Scout action. What's the Scout action? Well, let's say you got a hand of really bad cards. And by bad cards, I mean maybe they're all way up here and I'm down here. And that doesn't really help me location-wise. So instead, I can discard any 3 cards out of my hand. Yes, you heard me. 3 cards. You discard them, and then you get wilds. What are wilds? Well, there's 2 stacks. We have wild industry, which you see the star right here, meaning that's any industry you want it to be. And you also get a wild location. They party there. They drink a lot of beer, I guess. They're wild. Woo! All right. So the wild location means it becomes whatever location you want. So you discard 3 cards. You draw 1 of each back into your hand, and that's your action. So now you've wasted 1 card, but now you have the luxury of having those 2 wilds to follow your heart and use them as you need. All right, so that's it. So let's recap real quick.
One other thing, there was the don't be a jerk rule. on
Yes, good
placement.
point. All right, so let's look specific. Go ahead and zoom in a little bit, and we'll show folks Kennock. So in Kennock, you cannot you build coal here until this one is covered. Now you could build coal here. That's fine. It doesn't matter. They effectively are the same spot because they're both in Kennock. But you must cover the coal space first before you cover this coal space. However, if you built a manufacturing industry, you could build it here, obviously, and that would be covered. Then that would then become coal. That makes sense? It's the don't be a jerk policy across all the brass games. You can't just block people out just to block them out. Also, I should point out, during the canal phase, you can only, and by you, I mean you personally, can only have one industry per city, per player. So for instance, here in Kennock, if I had built in coal mine here, and I have the coal on it, whatever, or let's say it already been used up, doesn't matter. During the canal phase, I cannot build in this location. I am not allowed to. Anyone else can build here, but I cannot. However, once we get into the rail phase, that rule is removed. Dominate as much as you want. Kitty gloves are off in that respect.
Yep.
That makes sense?
Yep, black lung's getting to me.
Did your canary die?
Right. All right. So let's go and zoom back out and let's rehash, and then we'll go ahead and get started and see if there's any questions you all have. So, the beginning of the game, you're going to draw up to your eight cards in your hand. Then we're going to collect our income, and then we're each in turn order going to play 2 cards, meaning taking 2 actions. So, red would take 2 actions, then yellow, then gray, then purple. And then we would determine turn order based on whoever spent the least amount of money, and we're staying in relative position for ties, and then we're going to refill our hand. Rinse and repeat, do that all over. And the 6 actions again, real quick, are take loans, 30 quid loan only, develop, build canals, rails, build industry, sell, or scout. And let's go ahead and talk about scoring real quick, and then we'll get started, because I want folks to be able to follow along and to make educated bets on who's going to win or lose. If you'll zoom in one last time.
Don't forget about overbuilding as well.
Huh? In the build, you're right, yeah. All right. All right. So let's say that we're at the end of the canal phase, and we're going to score. The first thing we're going to score are canals. All right. So how do you score canals? Well, first and foremost, it's by player. So we're going to score all of one player's canals, then their buildings or their industries, and then we'll move on to the next player. So we'll start with me. We'll start with Amanda in this case. So Amanda has this canal. There are 2 connection VP here, and there are 2 connection VP here. Ergo, that one connection, that one canal will score her 4 points. If there were industries in these, she would also score for those if they are flipped over. But as it is, those are the only ones. Even though they are not her industry, she still scores for that. So she would peg 4 points, and we would take that canal off the board. Then we would score all of her industries on the board. Well, this one is the only one that you can see, and this one's worth 3 victory points. She would peg 3 victory points. So then we come to me. I would score for this canal. This canal would get me 2, and then 2 for this. I would not score anything for here because it shows no connections, because I have not shipped this cotton industry. Ergo, if I had, I would have scored 6 points for this one connection. But because it wasn't flipped over, I'm only going to score 4. And then I would score an additional 5 points for the industries. And then the coup de grace. And this is the gotcha moment that you as teachers, it behooves you to explain this very clearly to all new players before they begin the game.
And then ask them, give them a pop quiz about it.
Yes, like halfway through, and make sure they remember this. Is because at the end of the canal phase, all level 1 industries that have been built on the board go away, like Kaiser Soze. All right? So in other words, this one goes away. This one goes away. This one goes away. Never to be built again. And now all of a sudden your board presence going into the second phase is greatly reduced. And now you have to build more. Now, go to the player board real quick.
This one would also go.
Oh, and that would also go away. Good call. This guy right here would also go away. Good call. And now, on the player board, now, I said any industries that have been built. So you notice I still have a brewery here, and I still have, just a brewery. I cannot build this brewery in the rail phase. So what does that mean? If you notice, it shows the canal phase. What does that mean? I have to develop through it. So I have to take the develop action to get rid of that to even be able to build breweries in that case. This does not automatically go away at the end of the canal phase because it wasn't built.
Off of your player board.
Right. Bueno? Let's rock and roll. I think that's it. If you guys will go ahead and reset up the board for me.
Overbuilding?
Good call. All right. One last thing. Should we talk about that now or just touch on it?
Touch on it and then explain it later.
All right. So overbuilding. So let's go back. Let me get my... Okay. There we go. I have built this coal mine. It has no coal left on it. All right. Go ahead and zoom out. If there is no coal built, that's good. On the board, there's no coal left out here on the board. And there is no coal left in the market. Any player can overbuild my coal mine with a higher level coal mine. Does that make sense? If there is still coal in the market or on the board, I can build over my coal mines, but y'all can't. Same goes with your iron mines. Same rules apply, except with iron. There is one thing I didn't touch on, I guess I should mention. If when you have built an iron or coal mine, the moment it's built, if there is room in the market in which you can fill the market, if you have access to the market, if you are building coal, iron teleports, quote unquote, so you don't need connection to a market. But if you have access to one of the markets, when you built that coal, instead of the coal, if, for instance, it's like so, and I built this, and there is a connection out to a market somewhere on the board, and there are spaces here on the coal market, it immediately fills the coal market. I then get paid, the market pays me for the coal, and that would flip over, I would get my income and score my points. So I think that's all the other little, small little gotchas there. All right, so questions, anything from y'all? I know that was pretty in-depth, but I kind of wanted to hit on everything. We'll go from there. So if you guys asked any questions at this point, ask them again, because I wasn't watching. We'll go ahead and set up the board. There is one more thing I wanted to mention. At the end of the canal phase, once we get set up for the rail phase, we are going to take a 5-minute intermission. The reason for that is so we all can get new drinks, but also so that the chat stays up for you guys during the rail phase. Mm-hmm. All right, cool. So 5 minutes at the end of the canal phase, and I will say, because of the introduction of beer in the breweries and how much that drastically changes the way rail is built, that y'all are going to want to stick around and see that.
Another reason for the intermission is the beer.
Right.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. So hopefully that was smooth and it made sense, and we'll go from there. So let me reseed my board real quick. Amanda, if you will take care of yours, go ahead, ask it, Matt, if there's anything that comes up.
I think most everything has been answered by other folks in the chat.
Awesome.
Things were going on.
Good job, y'all. We appreciate that. We
work.
will be interacting with y'all here and there as we go along, obviously, but I didn't want to break up the rules teach for that, so I'm sure you guys will understand that. I'm set up. Hold on. Need to shuffle these in. Also, during setup, in a 4-player game, we're going to remove 4 cards at the beginning of the canal phase. We bring those 4 back in for the rail phase. And the reason for that is because you only take 1 action at the beginning of the game per player, so there would be 4 cards left over. All right. I think that went pretty smooth overall.
And you're getting props from everybody.
Oh, okay, cool, good, awesome. All right.
Do you want the mouse now?
Yeah, please. Also, the other thing I should note is there's a very particular starting amount of quid that we all start with, which is 17 quid. And coincidentally, that corresponds to the exact amount you need to build pottery. Pottery. All right. Cool. Thanks, Rob. Appreciate that. Todd, I like your bet. All right, so place your bets now, y'all. Who's going to win? Don't pick me because I'm focused on y'all and less on strategy. Okay?
He did, however, win last night.
I did. I
Yeah.
crushed everybody except Matt, who I beat by 1 point, who all morning he has been like, I've been trying to figure out how to score 2 more points because I would have won in the tiebreaker as well.
That was an unfortunate inclusion.
Oh, okay. So make sure, no, that's good. You're good. There should be 4 and 4, by the way. There should be 4 wilds of each when we get started. I only got 3 locations.
Okay.
Obviously, we're well organized here this morning.
As luck would have
Don't worry,
it.
it's right here.
Oh, good. Well, that worked out well.
Yeah. Good dealing, Mike. All right, cool. Vinegar Bob asks, can you explain any changes in 2-player version? We haven't played the 2-player version. I'm going to leave that to Gavin and Matt and Paul to explain in the chat, so keep an eye on that. Okay? Cool. Everyone's picking Amanda. It was her birthday yesterday, just saying. All right?
Yeah.
No pressure.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let's randomize turn order here since we've all played now. We'll just go clockwise from first. Okay.
Red team.
Right. So Matt is first. I'm last. That works out. So Matt. And again, these are prototype pieces. We don't have a purple marker, so Amanda just gets a cube. Mm-hmm. Or you know what? Let's do this, and then we can swap it out later if need be. There we go. So Amanda's a little bit more substantial.
bigger.
There we go.
All right. Well, let's get things started, I suppose.
Let's go.
Oh, hey, Vital. All right.
Yeah,
So
he's been
Vital
here for a
asks, this one or the original brass? That's what you guys are going to have to make that determination. What I will say this is my 3rd game of this, and it's pretty cool. It's pretty good. And the fact that the markets change every game changes the way the board's going to play out, so there can't be any of that, oh, okay, you need to build here because of this. It's going to change every single game. And I kind of like that. I like my variability. So, all right, go ahead.
All right. First things first, I will play the Birmingham card.
Yes, Toothy.
And I will build in Birmingham for 12 a cotton mill right there.
Which the prerequisites to build are he has to either play a cotton mill card or Birmingham card. He built Birmingham card. The cotton 1 or the level 1 cotton mill just requires 12 quid. That's it. It doesn't require coal or iron. Good to go. So this will go into his spent money box. That card will actually go in front of him for his discard, and then we rock and roll.
All right. And that's just one action on the
Yes,
first turn.
first turn, 1 action.
And actually, let's go ahead and have the discards over here and give me the 4 that are out of play, and I'll cover that. Good. All right, there we go.
Kidderminster,
Yes. Mm-hmm.
not being a jerk.
Okay, right, because he can't build it on that side yet. Same thing.
12
exactly.
quid.
So there's 12. Discard, done. Squirrel? So the differences justify having both games. I feel, yes, I can justify it because they are very drastically different. Even though it kind of feels like, while you're thinking, it feels like some of the more different Age of Steam maps that really change. It still feels like Age of Steam, but man, this plays totally different. Kind of feels like that, I think.
Put that in Worcester. It's your turn.
Worcester.
Wow, everybody's building cotton. Wow,
Yeah.
really?
I,
Okay.
I copped wise to you and Matt from last night.
Yeah, well, I'm going to go different. Let's see.
Now that we've all gotten in a pile down there.
All right, well, here. I'm going to take a look at my cards real quick. So here are my 8 cards.
Yeah, I can.
Nah, it's okay. If you guys want to cheat and justify your winning, that's okay. It gives me an excuse. All right. So you can see that I have a handful. I got a pretty good mix of stuff here. But you can definitely see where my locations are centered, what two parts of the board, and my different industries. However, I'm just going to go ahead and discard a card that I don't think I'm going to use anytime soon. So I'm going to just pick the Burton upon Trent card, discard it, and then I'm going to develop. I'm going to develop my level 1 coal mine, meaning that's out of the game. And then I will develop one of the cotton mills, because these are junk. These are not good. I don't want to build them, unlike my compatriots. So I did that. So what does it require? It requires me to discard a card, as I did, and then all I have to do is pay 1 iron each. There's no iron on the board, ergo, I take those 2 iron off. It costs 1, so I have to pay the iron price of 2 quid. I pay 2, boom, boom, done. That's the end of the first round. So what happens at that point? We determine turn order. So turn order. Each of them have paid 12. I've paid 2. I move up to first, and everybody stays in relative order. Boom. This all comes back to the bank. Give you guys a bank to start over there. We deal 2 new cards. One new card. It's first turn.
That's right.
One new card. There we go. And then we go in this order now. And now, from this point forward, we all will be taking 2 actions on our turn. So step 1 of a new turn, we collect income. Everybody get your 0 quid. Everyone got it? Good.
Got it.
All right, now we play 2 actions. So now, my first action, coming back, here are my new cards. Or new card, singular, 1. You guys can see. That is a funny name, by the way. There you go. All right, cool.
Utoxeter?
Yes, sir. So I am going to actually play Utoxeter, discard it, and I'm going to develop. I'm going to develop both of my cotton 1, both of my 2 left cotton mills, my level 1s. That also is, I'm going to have to pay the iron price again, which that is 4 quid, because that's the only place available. I will pay 4. Now, another thing that we've been doing is normally it would immediately go out to our player board or out to our spent money. However, we put it onto the card that we discard that we're playing, so that if we screw up and we forget, oh wait, we can't do that, we can back it up easy enough. All right. Then for my second action, I'm going to build a, I do have, all right. For my second action, let's see, where can I? I'm going to play a coal card, and I'm going to build my level 2 coal mine, because all my level 1s are developed, or my 1 level 1. So coming back onto the main board, now, because I don't have a board presence, I can build anywhere there is coal. So I'm actually going to build in the appropriately named Coalbrook Dale. So I'm playing the coal card. The prerequisite is I must pay 7 quid. Let me get change real quick. So I will pay 7 quid onto the card. I will build my level 2 coal mine. There's no other prerequisite. It will get 3 coal put on it. And the market is full, but even if it wasn't full, I don't have a connection to Shrewsbury, so I can't fill the market even if it was empty. So ergo, my turn is over. So I now have spent a total of 11 quid. So there. I will put my 11 out here, and the turn of the yellow player is complete. And now I will address questions while Matt goes. Of course, cotton 1 mills are bad, yes.
I'm going to play Stafford and spend 3 and...
Thanks, Charlie. I appreciate the vote of
Canal
confidence.
there.
And important to note for you experienced brass players, you can build canals before industries when you don't have a board presence. At the very first thing, you can build a canal if you want.
Right. And then I'm going to play another card to go ahead and ship that cotton.
Wow. Okay. So he plays a card. Hold on. You cannot You can, sorry. It requires 1 beer,
Yep.
which the beer is down here in the market already. It is to a market that has cotton demand, so he paid that. He's going to get 5 income for gray, so that's going to be 5 steps up to 15, which is 3 income, and he's going to get 5 quid cash for his bonus.
Thank you.
Now notice, there is still a cotton demand down here in Oxford, but there is no burr. If there's no burr, you cannot deliver. So there must be burr here. You cannot use a beer from another market to deliver there. It must be from a player-built brewery. Okay?
All right.
Cool.
And there were cards.
Oh, sure. Yeah, we can make the chat a little bigger. Appreciate the
Was
the
that your
heads up.
2 actions, Matt?
Yeah.
Yep, that was 2.
Oh,
All
yeah.
right.
Normally we have it at 22. Sorry about that, y'all. There we go. How's that? A little bit better?
All right. So here is a Kidderminster card and 3 quid
Meaning he's going. It doesn't matter that it's Kidderminster. It's just a card.
to take that lovely space.
Okay, so someone had asked earlier, explain this space. That's exactly it. This is a 3. This is the only 3 connection spot on the board, and it is all one canal and one railroad when we get there as well. All right. And note also that he had to build from his board presence. So at this point, if he builds a subsequent canal on his next action, he can only build in those 4 locations with a canal.
And I made a little realization last night that negatives at the beginning of the game, for example, to take a loan, are not nearly as bad as, or you can recover them more easily than you can recover lost brackets from a loan later after you've gotten positive income.
Sure, yeah.
So I'm
Because
going to
if
do that.
you notice the buckets in which you jump
Yes.
up at every 10, it goes up from 2 bucket jump to a 3 bucket jump, and then later to a 4 bucket jump. So you're taking 30 quid. All right, there's your 2 actions.
Move me back 3.
And you are red, so he goes down 3 buckets, which are individual. So now, when it comes to income, Mike is going to, instead of get 3 quid, he's going to owe 3 quid, and that is the only time in this game in which you actually pay money directly to the bank instead of the player spent areas.
Can I take a wild action with my second action? I cannot, right? Because I'm churning in.
No, it doesn't matter how many cards you turn in. You're discarding 3 cards and you're taking 2 new ones. That's your action.
And then-
You're thinking the original brass.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Okay.
It's still a 1 card.
Yeah, it's
delta.
still you're still only paying 1
Still
card
only paying
net.
one,
Right,
okay.
exactly.
So I would pay 1, and then I'd be able to do another one, do another action. in
Right,
turn?
correct.
Okay.
And if I haven't said it, I appreciate everybody in chat, be it Gavin, Paul, all the other
Matt.
experienced players, Matt, whoever answering questions, because I'll be honest, chat's going awfully quick and I can't keep up. Plus, I want to focus on keeping the play moving and everything and not interrupting every other player's thoughts. So I'll make notes as we go along for things that I want to hit on if I don't hit on it right away and someone else hasn't touched on it already. All right.
Okay, so I'm going to discard 3 cards and get 1 of each.
Okay, so Amanda is taking the scout action. So she discarded 3, got 2 new ones, so that's net 1 card play.
And then for my second action, I'm going to take a blood loan.
Okay.
So move me back, and
You are purple, so that will go here.
I'll just get my loan from
All right, Vital asked about paying money to the bank. I will explain that here in a little bit. So Amanda, notice, did not pay any money on her turn. So it is now her turn, or I'm sorry, now we determine turn order. She's going to go first because 0 is, so it's going to be 0. I'm going to go last, and we stay in relative order, so it'll go just like that. So now we're going to refill our hands, 2 cards apiece. And now is where I can explain that everybody now gets their income. Matt will get 3 income, and we're looking at the bottom of the board and the bigger, the kind of brass colored numbers. So we have 3 income for Matt. I get 0 quid. However, Mike and Amanda right here are at -3. So they both owe 3 quid to the bank. It does not go to the player spent area. It just goes straight to the bank. All right. Now, once we start the turn, meaning we start taking actions, now everything will get played there. So that's the one exception to playing money to the spent money boxes. Okay. Cool. Jeff, I appreciate the vote of confidence, but very little chance of that. So, all right.
All right. Let's see. Oh, that's not bad at all, actually. I am going to play a Coventry card and build an Ironworks in Coventry.
Yeah, it's the same rule, Vital.
For 4 there. It goes there.
All right, so there you go. So Amanda built an Ironworks. It immediately fills the market because iron teleports,
2,
even
4,
though...
6.
There you go. So she sells that directly to the market. She gets 6 quid from the bank immediately because the bank pays her the market value. And boom, that flips. Amanda gets 3 income. Oh, hey, she no longer is in the red, and she's going to score 3 points at the end of the canal phase.
1 action. Second action. For my second, I am going to, I'm going to play just whatever and build a canal here for 3.
Whoa, back up.
What did I do?
Yeah, you can't build the Ironworks, Amanda. I forgot. Sorry, I'm not focused. It requires coal. You don't have access to coal
I
there.
don't have access to coal.
So back it up. And this is why we play it on the cards themselves.
Which I did. And
then took it off. So don't do
there's
that.
Okay. So that goes away.
So this can't be built because it requires, and I'll show you guys actually on my player board so it becomes, well, Amanda resets it real quick. So Iron 1, or level 1 Ironworks requires 1 coal. All right, so now let's go back to the main board and show. Amanda was trying to build an Ironworks here in Coventry. She must have access to coal. Well, the only coal that's on the board is over here in Colebrookdale. And if there had been a connection, if she had built a canal here first, she would then have connection to the marketplace. But she can't build a canal here because her board presence is over here. So does that maybe that that makes sense?
Okay, so then let's do this. Let's go to play that card. Let me get some change.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and make the chat a little bit bigger now that it's going so quick.
3.
So it may skew it a little and make it a little wonky. But how's that? That a little bit better?
Okay, I'm gonna play.
There we go. Actually, it doesn't look bad. Yeah, I guess if you're not doing it diagonal, I guess that
there.
works. Okay, cool.
And then another canal here. Okay. Built 2 canals.
All right.
1 here, 1 here.
And less cheating. Good.
Less cheating.
All right,
Yay.
good. Great. Matt, you're up.
I hope there was a little cheating still.
Oh, real quick, and Meeple Pete asked earlier, what happens if you can't pay when you're negative down here? In that case, you actually will lose an industry off the board, and you will get half rounded down because it's an economic game and it's always worse, not in your favor. Then you pay out of that. So don't let that happen.
It's basically Monopoly rules from there down.
Yeah, it really
Yeah, right. You're pretty much
From there toward the television set, it's Monopoly rules.
Yep.
All right, so I'm going to play the Colebrookdale card. I am going to pay $5, and I will build an Ironworks over here.
Stuart's busting
Which-
me on the non-English.
I can build the Ironworks here because there's coal here.
Bingo, exactly. So you pay 1 coal, or you take,
I will take one of your coal.
and
You're
I will
welcome.
gladly, thank you.
And that goes.
And then he is doing what Amanda tried to do, but
Correct.
with less cheating.
Yes.
All right.
With a card. That's right.
So the 4 iron immediately fills the market, which means this flip, he gets
enough?
3 income and
6 quid.
and 6 quid for filling the market.
All right.
Thanks, Tim. Appreciate it.
And for my next one, I'm just going to use the elite card to build
An
another
Uno card.
another canal.
Not there.
Not there. There.
Everybody trying to cheat. Okay.
And it'll go right there.
All right.
Trying to hem me in again.
Don't fence me in.
That's right.
All right. Discard, sir. All right. Cool. Now, keep in mind, we've only played this a few times, so talking about long-term variability and replayability, we've played it 3 times, so that's going to be something that Paul, Matt, and Gavin can address, but my gut feeling is this is going to have some serious legs. To kind of piggyback on what 5 is saying there, yeah.
Right. An Uno card to ship that cotton to Gloucester
Okay.
using free beer.
Yep. So
For 3
there is a
points.
physical connection. Doesn't have to be all your connection. So this is going to flip. That's going to be 5 income for red. So that's there. He's going to pay the beer using that. And it's going to get for it. Now, this is another difference. Here is red is now at 3 victory points because of the bonus here. So we're going to use these little like carts, little wooden carts to represent victory points, so they're different so you guys can see them as opposed to the cubes, which are income. All right?
And another Uno card,
Meaning just any card, it doesn't matter what it is.
3 quid, and a very hopeful canal boat.
All right?
Having now spent less money than the gray team, I have a chance of not being hemmed in.
All right. So let's take a look now. I think I know what I want to do, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, I think I do. So looking again, it's been a while since I've had my turn because I went first last turn and I went last this turn. There have been 12 actions that have happened since my last turn. So that's going to really come into play as far as, wow, there's a whole lot more on the board than there was earlier. So on my turn, I'm looking around at what I can do. And you know what? I think I'm going to build a couple of canals. So I'm going to go ahead and use my Nuneaton card as any card. Doesn't matter what it is. And since I have 2 wall saws here and I cannot build twice in the same location during the canal phase, I'm going to use that. And I'm going to build 2 canals. And again, to be able to build canals, it's going to cost me 3 quid each, which I do not have. Back up. So my first action, I will play the wall saw card. I will go back 3 income. And I will take 30 quid. That's my money. And then for my second action, I will play the Nuneaton card, and I will pay 3 quid. And I will build 1 canal, which is going to Shrewsbury. Right there. Cool. All right. So now, that's the end of the turn. Or the end of the turn. So red and yellow each have spent 3 each.
Smashing!
So that's going to be, let's see, 4, 6. So gray spent the most. So gray, then purple. Red and yellow stay relative. Boom. We clear this. We draw back up. Everybody gets, we start a new turn. Everybody gets their income. So in this case, gray is getting, Matt's getting 4, red's getting 1, purple and yellow, team heavy cardboard, apparently is paying 3 quid each
We
to
don't
the
play
bank.
them good. We just play them and talk about them.
We review them well, doesn't mean we
Yes.
play them well. Just saying, right?
So 8 cards remain. There will be 1 more round.
How many cards are remaining? 8
Oh,
more.
okay, gotcha. All right, cool.
Wow, where was that in the beginning of the game?
Yeah, I know. I just got a card that I could have used earlier.
Draw better, obviously.
Duh.
All right, so
Clearly.
Mike, you're up.
All right.
Matt asks, Edward, I'd love to hear if you like the color coding and locating the spots. I do. It's not as accurate, you know, in a sense that as the stars on the map. So like, for instance, the red locations, I know it's somewhere out here. I'm just not, I gotta, because I'll be honest, I'm American. I don't have
I don't know the geography of this area.
Right. And so as I play it more, obviously that'll become more intuitive. But yeah, I think it works plenty fine. I'm not spending an inordinate amount of time looking for a location.
Right. And I find it, I mean, you didn't ask for my opinion, but I find it easier
I think it's implied.
to, with the colors, but I'm not colorblind either.
Fair point. And we do have a buddy that is colorblind who,
But he has not played this. And
right,
I don't
and he's not
know.
going to see it before the end of, unless he's watching. So, and
if you're
maybe
watching,
he
let
can
us
chime
know.
in. So if anybody out there is colorblind and can tell the differences, then chime in on that. I think the fellas behind the scenes would appreciate that.
I'm going to take 2 development actions.
Matt says yes, it's implied.
Oh, okay.
All right, 2 develop. So that's going to cost him a total of up to 4 iron, which it looks like it is. So that's going to be 6 quid. Yep, and then he gets rid of 4 tiles from his player board, starting with the lowest value, lowest levels. Again, keeping in mind he cannot power through the level 1 pottery. You're not allowed to develop through that. All right. So I suppose I ought to try and figure out what I'm going to do.
So both beer and the level 1 coal and the level 1 iron.
All right. So that's 6 quid there. Okay, let me take a look at mine.
I hope I didn't surrender the initiative too much.
That's far. See, and the tricky part here is being able to ship or sell goods. Looking at right now, because there's no beer on the map, I can't sell a pottery down here if I was considering building a pottery, and I was. I can't sell a pottery here. The only place to sell pottery is way up
there
in Warrington, and that's a lot of canal building. You know what? I'm just gonna think small, I think, on this turn. And I'm going to play. I really like all my cards, just about. I'm gonna play a derby card and pay 3 quid to build a canal. And I'll go ahead and build one down here. Because I don't want to get, well, that's points, but that doesn't really help me get out of jail, does it? You know what? Let's go ahead and, that's okay. There it is. And I do have that card. That'll work. And coal, can't do that yet. Yes, I can. No, it's an island. So what I'm thinking is I want to be able to build an iron mine, to be able to fill the market, to be able to get more cash. But to do it, I ran into the same problem that Amanda has, is it's an island right now. It's not connected to market, because there would need to be a connection there to be able to come through here to Oxford or to come back this way to be able to get access to either my coal or the market. So again, I'm going to think small, and I'm going to just go ahead and play another random card and build another canal to get myself out of jail and come over here to Wolverhampton. And that's my 6 quid. Turn of the yellow player is complete.
Okay, for my first action, I'm going to build a canal coming out of Coventry. And then for
Thanks,
my
Nicole. We appreciate that.
second action, I am going to build. Can I have $1, please?
You can have a whole lot more than that. How about a quid?
Sweet. That'll work too.
Which is your money.
Huh?
You don't get all that.
Oh, fine. Okay, there's my money. I am focused. Okay. I'm just trying to decide whether I want to build a pottery or an iron
Oh,
mine.
it's Darby, not Derby. I'm gonna butcher them. Sorry.
I'm thinking.
We should also ask them the correct pronunciation of
Worcester and Gloucester, or
You
what?
You got
Worcester.
props for that.
Did I?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Gloucester's
all right.
right,
Gloucester.
yeah.
Yeah,
That's
hey.
right. Dana did not 6 months or a semester in Gloucester.
All right.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and do what I tried to do earlier.
Redditch.
Yeah, we were concerned last night that we were not saying that correctly.
Oh yeah, because what did you say? You used J.K. Rowling as a source of.
Quidditch.
I
Yeah.
invoked J.K. Rowling
So is Redditch like Quidditch, right? Okay.
in
Okay.
Greenwich.
So there's that. So I built iron mine here.
It has access
It
to
has
the
access to
coal,
coal.
which you got the coal. Actually, you know what? You have to take it from here, because if you follow, where'd you take the coal from? Have you yet?
I haven't yet, no.
All right.
So-
Step one, you have to have your prerequisites in line.
Well,
first.
I knew I could from here, though. That's what I'm saying. I knew I could from
Yeah.
here.
So
I
you
just never
trace
thought
it
about
through
Yeah, board state changed. in
all
the
the way.
meantime.
Okay.
So she takes this coal first, which is free, and then this iron has direct access to a market. The moment it's built, we check it is available. So she's going to get 6 quid and 3 income.
Okay, so there's my 6 quid. You got my 3 income. There we go. And I spent $8.
Rooster.
Or eight quid bucks.
Rooster.
Wooster.
Like rooster, but with a W. All right. Gray, Matt, you're up.
All right, so don't have to do that. We'll do that. I'll go ahead and spend 12,
Adrian, thanks for stopping in. We appreciate it.
Yeah.
which is all I have. So 12, and I will build.
People are phonetically trying to spell it out.
Which is fantastic. That's how we
It's
need
awesome,
it.
but it's not gonna. it's
Worcester.
Since I can get,
Rooster.
I can
Worcester?
get to there, and I have a card for that.
And it requires nothing else. 12 quid, done. Okay.
Actually, can I get to there? I can get to there, but through somebody else's building.
You have to have
Right.
to play Kidderminster card
Right.
because your network is not
My
here.
network isn't there, right?
Right.
Never mind.
Okay. This is us never minding. And it's a good teaching moment that to be able to play for Matt specifically, since he is gray, he is not connected and he does not have an industry, he has nothing, no way into Kidderminster. He must play a Kidderminster card. He cannot play the industry card.
We'd be throwing Kidderminster cards over here, yo.
Awesome. Thanks a lot, Dave. We appreciate it. A lot of money and a lot of work and a lot of support from our patrons,
Yep.
honestly. So thank you.
Given what the market currently looks like, I will go ahead and develop.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That's not a good sign.
Well, we're almost done. We might take intermission a little early because there are a lot more people in here.
Oh, that might be it. That's right. Okay, so real quick, while Matt's thinking about his turn, so the YouTube chat that we have, the software that we use, the chat has been in beta for 2 years on the software. Not our fault. And so we think what it is, because they haven't answered us, is there's a cache that's getting filled. And because there's so much chat going on right now that it's filling up quicker. So if it does go out like that, let us know and we will try and bring it back. If it doesn't come back, we may take an early intermission. All right?
We may have to take a couple intermissions in this game.
All right, I'm going to play this. I'm going to do that same action twice, except for now it's going to cost me 4. And I'll take those 2. So I dump my level 1 beer and the rest of my level 1 cotton mills. There we go.
Yeah, man.
All right. So we are looking at 6, 6, and 6. So Amanda's spent 8. So she's going to go last. Everyone else is going to stay in relative position. Discards. Amanda, separate the bank and your money, please.
Smashing.
No, continue to chat. I'd like it to fill up. Go ahead. Feel free. We'll deal with it. Yeah.
Basically, if the chat dies, we blame you guys. That's how it goes.
It was. You're right. Fixed it. It's because in my mind I was going to make a pawn retire. So that's where it went. What? Just open the door.
Yeah, just
man.
crack. Yeah.
Just crack it. So
I'm
he
afraid
can
he'd
come
jump up on the table, and
No,
I
he won't.
can't.
in. Oh, you can't get out?
No, leave it. Mike, can you just crack the door? So
Yeah.
the
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
just go ahead
go
and do
for
the
it.
turn.
Perfect.
The Dudley card is for
Doodly.
for Dudley.
Yes.
Doodly.
And beer. And we're building beer here. And
Which he's connected via his network, so he can. That's the brewery card. So that requires 5 quid and an iron. There's no iron on the board, ergo it's going to cost him an additional 3, so a total of 8 quid for that. Mike hit pause, I think.
I did hit pause because since the iron is empty, let's build, since we have both options, let's build him.
The iron mine first.
Yes. Or, oh, okay, the iron mine first. So we'll pull that back in there.
So he's building in Dudley. He's connected. He doesn't need to be with the Dudley card. The iron mine requires 1 coal. He has access to coal. So if you follow around, boom, he's at access to coal. My coal is immediately going to flip. I'm going to get 7 income, which finally gets me out of the black there. And then his 4 iron is immediately going to fill the market for 6 quid total.
Okay, and I will.
And then he's going to build the brewery. The brewery requires 1 iron. There's no iron on the board. Now it only cost him 1 quid and 5 for the brewery. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. 5 for the brewery plus
And
the money for the iron mine, which is 5. So it's 11 total. There we go. Done. And go take care of the spawn of Satan, please.
I think he's been taken care of.
Okay, thank you. All right.
And a beer.
Nope. Pink.
Oh,
Get rid of those so we don't make that
Pepto
mistake.
Pilsner.
Thank you.
Yes.
Pepto Pilsner.
All right.
That's great.
All right. Cool. All right.
Enter my master.
I guess
Just leave it cracked, but with the drapes covering. Thank you. All right.
Oh, yeah. Mike still flips.
Oh yeah. Oh, good call. And then 3 income for red. Thank you.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you, Amanda.
Hello, cat.
All right. So contemplating what to do. Still not liking my board position a whole lot. I do have enough money. I don't have that. I don't have the cards I want. So I'm actually, you know what? I'm going to play a stone card or discard a stone card. I'm going to discard a Stafford card. And I'm going to discard a Redditch card for one of my actions. So those 3 are going away. I'm going to take 1 wild of each. That's 1 action. And then for my next magic trick, there. I am going to, I'm actually going to go ahead and use one of the wilds, which get discarded back here, for Wolverhampton to build a level 2 coal mine. And the level 2 coal mine is going to require 7 quid, and that's it, which I have plenty of at this point. So we're going to put that out there. 7. You get change.
Yes, he got the income, guys. We got it taken care of after we flipped it. Thanks for the
So
heads up.
there's 7 for the coal. I need 3 coal on it. Holler at Dana and ask her to get the wheel, please.
I have several times.
Yes, Paul, I discarded 3 cards because of the scout action. Discarding 3 cards gets you 2 wilds. So net 1 action. There you go. Oh, hey, Damien from New Zealand. Awesome. All right. All right, so we're caught up. So Gray, Matt, you're up.
Dave wants to know how high is the stretch goal for mechanical self-flipping tiles?
Higher than we're probably going to reach in 4
Yes.
in 4 days.
So I'm going to play the Colebrookdale card. Oh. No, I won't.
Just kidding. What are you thinking?
I don't have enough money.
That would be problem 1.
Yeah.
So what are you thinking? Matt?
I started rethinking.
Out loud. Folks probably want to know. Giovanni, fine, I'll back it. Hey, we're not here to sell the game. We're here to present the game and to play it and show it and let you guys make your own decision. And I said this in the last stream, that our job is both as the, just to show it off, the publishers and designers want you guys to buy the game if it looks interesting, not buy the game if it doesn't, because they want a good impression. They want everybody who's going to buy it to enjoy it. If you're not going to, nobody wins in that. Whereas if you see it and you think you're going to enjoy it, win-win all the way around.
Yep.
All right, so if not enough money, I'll take a loan.
All right, so Gray's going back 3 steps. It's not 3 little markers, it's 3 buckets.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3. So we went from 4 income down to 1. It just so happens that that worked out. So there's 30 quid. That's 1 action. What's your second action?
All right, now I will go ahead and build the thing I was thinking about building a second ago. I will build in Colebrookdale. We will build a level 2 brewery there.
Everyone's screaming, take loans. It's a lot different than what you think, Paul. So let's wait till we get to the second phase and you'll understand why.
Yeah, we're supposed to be saying
Fiver or
and,
tenor.
and tenor.
You know what?
Can I get
It's a
couple-
huge
can I get
step
5
for me to
ones?
get past bucks or cash. So
To get to
Alright.
quid.
So that's 7 for that. And I need to pay 1 for that, which I can get to, and it gets a beer on it.
you don't need to get to it, just to clarify, because iron you can always get to. All right, so there's a beer. And the beer is going to come into account, remember, for the rail, because you're going to need beer. Just because you have the money doesn't mean you can build to rail. So everyone's thinking base game brass. This is a different game, y'all.
Okay, so for
Oh, back up. Matt cannot do that
Why cannot Matt?
because you have an industry already in Colebrookdale.
I have an industry already in Colebrookdale.
No Pepto-Bismol for you. Pepto pills.
Right. All right. You know what? I will still do it, but just somewhere else. So, can you give me one of those cards back? Just give me the. It was the second. one.
Colebrookdale or Derby?
Colebrookdale, because that's what I used.
Derby, right? Was it
Sorry.
Darby?
Darby.
Darby. Terrence Trent.
yes, exactly.
I'll do it up here.
In which you can build that because the iron again, he doesn't have a direct connection. Now the interesting thing to note here is because he built it way out in BFE out here, the fact that he doesn't need connection for his beer to
Yep, so
use
that's-
it.
that's
whereas
my
we do.
beer.
Right. As of right now, that is
Interesting.
very much your beer, sir.
Interesting.
All right.
Okay, so I am going to build.
Oh, we appreciate that, Gavin. Thank you very much.
Actually, no, I'm not. Okay, I'm going to use just a random card. So use this one.
What is this one? They can't see it.
Oh, it's Burton upon Trent.
Okay.
I'm going to use Burton upon Trent to sell my cotton from here, from Worcester, by using Mike's beer.
Which it's connected, so therefore you
And then I
can,
can go here.
right? All right, so taking this beer, which Mike is going to be appreciative of here momentarily, at least partially, that's going to get you 5 income for purple, which is going to go up to 15. Then that's it for your sell action, and then because the beer is empty, which everyone, the Mike's going to score 5 up there to 20, or not score. Let me rephrase. He's going to get 5 income. There you go.
All right. So there's that.
Was that both your actions?
Nope, that was just one. Let's see.
Yeah, 2 things real quick that I didn't talk about during my prefacing. One, don't look to this for high-level strategy. We're all thinking out loud. We're all trying not to AP a whole lot. We're trying to just keep it moving because our goal here is to show the game. It's not to beat each other's brains in like we would when we're off camera, just because downtime is not good. Number 2 is, where'd it go? Somebody asked something. Oh yeah, the duration of the game. Being live stream, the last one I think was 4.5 hours. We can play brass in 2 hours. So keep that in mind. It's just going to take longer by the nature of the beast.
Then for my next action, in Coldbrookdale, I'm going to build an iron mine. So I can get...
Because you played the industry card, she's not connected here, but she can, because she's going to have access to coal here, as well as to the market there, but she's playing the actual location card, ergo, she doesn't need to be directly connected.
Correct.
So, go ahead.
Okay. So then that is going to go here.
What do you pay?
I pay 7,
And,
1 coal.
okay, which
Okay.
goes into the supply.
Correct.
Then you put the 4 iron
Right.
on there.
And only 2 are going to go to the market
Because
there's
they're-
only 2 holes.
Exactly.
So 2 are going to stay there. So we'll put it over here.
And you get 2 quid.
2 quid. And those are my 2 actions. And that's what I'm going to take.
All right. So now we go to the end of the round. Gray spent the least, and then it's going to be, so red's last. There we go. New cards. Oh, wait. The deck's empty. So no new cards. So we have a total of 6 cards each, meaning we have 3 turns left until the end of the canal phase. All right?
Ready to get your income?
Yep. So Gray, here's your 1. I get 2.
A 5.
And purple, you get your 3.
My 3.
Excuse me.
All right. Good deal.
A 5.
Right. Thank you. All right. Matt, you're up. This is bank money.
Yep.
Okay.
I will spend this now useless Coldbrookdale card.
Excellent.
And for
Could
3,
she have used Shrewsbury to sell her cotton mill? Yes, Amanda could have. Here, if she wanted to get the 4 points, and this is a perfect example of, maybe we're not seeing everything while we're playing.
Yeah, no, we're
so.
not, because that's far away and it's covered in pink beer, so I didn't even notice.
So yes, Amanda should have sold that and not given the income to Mike, et cetera, but we're past that point. So.
All right. I'm going to put
Yep.
canal boat right there
Okay.
for 3. And then I shall build in... Gosh, I can't even read that upside down from here.
Is it Tamworth?
Yeah.
Okay.
Tamworth. I will build a... I'm going to do that. I'm going to need to use a coal anyway, so that works out. So for 14 and a coal, which is 1, for 15, level 2 cotton mill right there.
And that cost where'd you get the coal from?
The market.
Nope,
Oh, I guess it comes from there.
it does. It must come from the
Right.
board if possible.
So I actually need to get $1 back.
So it gets there from, like,
Yep. Like I said, no
That.
matter how convoluted the path,
the board
the
is first.
closest location on the board first. If there are two locations, whichever's closer. If there is either no access to it, meaning if that was not there, or if there is none on here, then the marketplace only.
And no, Todd, I don't get the 3 points because it's only for the first person that sells there.
Right, and you can tell because there's no beer. If there's no beer there, you're not going to get the bonus. Okay? Cool?
Good.
All right, good deal. All right, so... Right.
It's all the good stuff.
So let's see. I think 1, 2, 3. All right, I got the rest of my first half of my game planned out. So I'm going to play the Walsall card there. I'm going to build. Check that. Back up. I'm one ahead. Sorry about that. I will burn the brewery card. Everyone. Oh. And I'm going to actually develop first. So I'm going to develop the level 2 or 2 level 1 breweries. So I'm going to get rid of those. Those each cost 1 iron. There is an iron on the board, so I must take that. That's free. That helps out Amanda. And then for my second action, I'm going to play the Walsall card, which then is going to allow me to build brewery right there. So what does the brewery take again? The brewery, notice I no longer have level 1s, so I have my level 2. It requires 7 quid and an iron. Cool, so we'll take that. We'll come back to the main board. So we're going to put that out there. It costs 7 quid, or a $5 and 2 quid.
Mm-hmm.
It requires 1 iron. There is an iron on the board, so I will do that. So we stop momentarily.
Oh, yeah.
We flip this for Amanda. Let me finish my turn, please. 1, 2, 3. Then that's going to get 1 beer on it, please. What?
Whenever you developed twice, you only used 1 iron. You should have used 2, right?
Oh, yes, it should have. So I will actually pay 1 more quid for that iron. So that would have flipped during the first action, not the second. Good call. All right. So cool. That's my 2 actions. I developed using 2 iron, not 2. Thank you. And built a brewery. Done. Squirrel, you're up.
Okay. Let's see. I am going to play Stoke-on-Trent and develop.
Really, the real reason you played that is just so you could say it, right?
Stoke-on-Trent. Duh.
Hello.
So I'm gonna develop. I'm gonna spend 3 money
And why?
to pay for the iron to develop.
There you go.
1 and 2. I'm gonna develop both my
Breweries. Or develop through, develop past. I'm not sure. You
I don't
know
know
what
the
I mean?
correct terminology.
It's kind of a
Right.
it's kind of a tech tree.
I'm getting booed for burning good beer. Sorry, guys.
Could have been bad beer.
You don't. They don't know. It could have been sour.
Right? Or maybe it was Foster's.
It could have been American
A-Rob?
beer.
Right? Seriously. Bud Light,
Let's see.
Bud Light Lime. Oh, that just sounds
Is it
horrendous.
politic for us to throw Coors in there, given we live in Denver?
Yeah, I think we should abstain from that.
Okay.
You know. Yeah, the banquet beer. The big. So there's more beer. This is the beer capital of the country. Now, there's over 300 microbreweries here in Denver, plus Coors.
Right.
We don't like to talk about that.
The
though.
Giga Brewery.
Right,
For
yeah.
my wild location, I'm going to use that as Darby and build a brewery right there.
Yes, she did, Graham. Oh, wait, for the Iron Flat, I'm pretty sure she got, you
That-
got the 3 income.
I really
for
don't
the-
know, to be honest.
I'm pretty sure you did. Yes.
And then
Exactly
so
my
this
point,
goes
Rob.
away.
Okay.
Goes back up there, and I pay 7 money.
See, that's safe. 7 money, right? It in fact is money, no matter what you. Yes.
2 for the iron
7 hard currency of,
Yes.
of nationality of said game.
and determinate.
All right, Mike, you're up. Good job.
Thank you.
Was that like a tag that's going to get replaced in post?
Australia Foster's. Australian for no. That's awesome. When I was in Australia, I never saw anybody drinking Foster's. I saw a lot of Bundaberg, I think is how you say it, rum, Saw a lot of that.
Uh-huh.
Saw a lot of when I was in Thailand. Saw a lot of Johnny Walker. But yeah, never saw Foster's. A lot of Heineken.
Rob
stuff.
says no one drinks.
In Carlsberg, I think. Carlsberg. All right, Mike, you're up.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Molson Coors. Oh, wait, Charlie, are you Canadian? Just curious. The fact that you would throw in that it's Molson Coors. No. So, okay, real quick. Since everybody that isn't on the stream or that isn't in this room or a developer / designer of this game, are you following along? Because the game is different. Does it make sense? The rules good? You guys following along and getting a good feel for things?
Thinking hard. Okay.
Think out loud.
All right. In Wolverhampton, we are.
All of a sudden it became Russian.
Yes.
Wolverhampton.
Wolverhampton. We're building the level 1
Manufacturing good.
manufacturing.
That costs 1 coal and 8 quid,
1 coal,
which is right there.
comes
Oh,
from
thank you very much.
You are most welcome.
And I will take 7 income up to
And-
21. Right?
And 8 quid. And
Agreed, Giovanni. I know.
with a Belper card, we are going to ship that mother to Shrewsbury. And that requires beer, which is free, which is 4 victory points.
Oh, whoa,
They
whoa, whoa!
don't
Hold
want
on.
that.
What do you do? What do you?
Oh, you're
shipping?
right.
Yeah,
no,
they don't
sir.
want that.
No. So Mike cannot
Okay, we're
deliver.
gonna ship it down here.
But you need access to a beer, which you do not have, sir.
Okay, then
So,
that second
real quick,
one.
so there are 3 beer on the board out here. One's Amanda's, one's Matt's, one's mine. You could take any of those beer if there was a network somehow, some way between all of us connected, but because all 3 are islands, you cannot use that beer, and you want to deliver it here. There is no beer, ergo, you must get access to said beer. And that is your turn.
Now you just gotta hope Edward doesn't use that beer before you do.
I think I'm
Indeed.
following along at some
or
kind of
someone else.
alcoholism simulation.
Yes.
All right. So, wow, a lot of money spent. So, it looks like I spent the least at 8. So, that'll be me. Then we got 11 from Mike, 12 from Amanda, and far
be
more than that by Matt.
Yeah.
So, there we
All
go.
of the money from Matt.
Yes.
Almost.
And I deal out these cards.
Right, that there
Okay.
are none. And now we take our penultimate action. Everyone should have 4 cards left.
Do indeed have
Get
four.
your income.
I have
Fiver.
3.
So-
Why do I have 3?
No, you have 4.
No, she did the thing, so she's only got 3.
I only got 3.
No, she has 4. You play 3, you get 2 back. You've played 1 card, then it's a second action.
Yeah.
Right.
So how have I?
Then this is why we discard in front of us until both of them are out, and then we do this.
That's really
Please do
weird.
that.
I thought I had been.
Okay.
So weird.
All right. So I'm first. So here, let's take a gander here at our hand. Oh, wrong one. Sorry, guys. Newbie. All right, here we go. So we have those cards, which we won't talk about out loud. Shh. Let's see.
Yeah, I should have done that in different order. Plop that down next turn.
So I have no goods to ship yet. However, I do. Oh, I do. And yep, that'll work. All right, we are going to build a cotton mill, a level 2 cotton mill, and then we're going to ship that puppy. So we're going to use the wild location in which to build the cotton mill over here in Kidderminster. So the cotton mill is going to cost us 14 quid and 1 coal. That's the prerequisite. So let's go back out here. So I am connected to Kidderminster. I just don't have a coal or a cotton card. So I'm going to use my wild here to go ahead and build the cotton mill in Kidderminster. So that requires 1 coal and 14 quid, and I happen to have 15 total. So it's going to be 14 for that, 1 for the coal, which I have access through to the various markets. So there's that. Then for my second action, I am going to play... I'm going to play the Iron Mill or Iron Works card to be able to ship the cotton mill. So the cotton mill, it has access to... Ooh. So here's an interesting thing.
Do you want to use that one or yours?
Yeah. So the level 2, that's worth 4, that's worth 5. I can deny. I'm actually going to, because I think Mike is going to use my beer here. I'm actually going to take the beer here and hopefully be able to double dip, so to speak. So I'm going to flip this using my sell action to get 4 income for that, and then use this beer to actually ship it. So that's going to be, or sell it, 1, 2, 3, 4. Done. And I will score 4 victory points because of that. So 4 victory points. Turn of the yellow player is complete. We put the wild back out there. Good. Okay.
This is me breathing a literal sigh of relief.
You're welcome. Now, I could have taken that to deny Mike, but my thinking is that's going to be worth a total of 9 points for me this turn. It gives him, and it keeps anyone else from being able to ship that potentially this turn. So that's why we decided to do that. Gavin's screaming at me that I should have built pottery in Coventry. The problem with that, though, Gavin, and I'm not going to argue too much with the designer, is, oh, yep, I see it now. I could have delivered the pottery here using my beer, which that would have been worth 10 points.
Yes.
Good call. Yep, that's it. If I didn't have that beer, I wouldn't have access to where the pottery is, where it needs to be delivered up there. But I do have my beer, so whoops, boo on me.
Oh, wow.
Yep, good call.
Okay, this beer is not gonna happen. So, play an Uno card and let us ship these goods using this beer to this destination.
All right, so that's going to flip my beer, which is going to get me 5 income, up to 30. And your manufacturing goods flip and are going to get you 5 income for red to 25.
And then,
And because he's not the first one to deliver here, he does not get the bonus.
let us build a level 3 iron mine here, which costs a coal, none on the board.
But
so
you do have access to the market.
1 quid, 9 quid for the iron mine,
Means
plus
a tenner.
1, a tenner.
And it gets 5 iron. 4 of it immediately goes to the market. 1 stays on the iron mine. And that's going to be a total of 6 quidder. There you go. A 5er and 1 quid. All right, cool. Amanda, you're up. It's definitely moving at a brisk pace. I feel like it's moving pretty good. All right.
All right, I'm gonna use this card to build a canal up here.
Which she can do because she has a board presence right there adjacent to it. Good.
Can't do that.
So since the designer is on with us this evening,
Yeah.
I have a very serious question.
Uh-oh. Shoot, this should be interesting. I'm sure Gavin and Matt respectively are like, oh boy, here we go. What?
Was there really this much of a shortage of beer in this region of Great Britain at this time? Because it sure seems like my game is entirely blocked up on the availability of beer.
That's actually a really good, legitimate question. Seriously.
All right, Matt. I'm done with $5 left.
Okay. Well, I'm going to use this iron.
Or is it just because I
Ironworks
don't know
card.
where to find good beer in England?
It's definitely one or the other.
I'm going to ship my cotton. doesn't really matter which way I ship it. I can go here or there. I'll just use, just so I feel like I'm using my canals, I'll go over there.
All right. So he's shipping it through here.
I am
He has to
using
use one of his
my
beer.
beer.
He does not have to be connected to his beer because it's his beer. So he's
beer.
going to score or get 9 income, which is up to 21.
A
All right.
nice advance.
Yeah.
Yep. And for your second action, sir?
Bully.
Yeah. And second action, I will do a thing.
That's good. Always welcome.
Doing things are always good.
Well, doing good things is always good.
That's true.
And welcome.
Right?
Right. I will do that. I will
Rowdy
build,
Scarlet says it's a drinking game. That seems appropriate. Go ahead, sir.
change out here some stuff. There. But I will build my level 1 coal mine. Right
That's risky.
there.
Oh, no, it's not.
not.
It's not. Good call. So he
Um,
is connected. What card did you play for that?
The coal mine card.
Okay, which he is connected,
You
so he
can't
can do.
that. No,
Oh,
can't.
you can't. It's too
Two
insane.
in the same place.
Boy,
I keep wanting to do that.
I'm filled with a room of cheaters.
I'll do it here.
There it is.
Okay, mister. I
I
only
like
use
that
one
one
iron
better
to
because
develop.
it gives
That
me
was a
points.
mistake.
I
You
was-
two were.
Okay.
All right, so
I have an excuse. Chat.
And we don't have that excuse?
it goes there,
Yeah.
but
Don't
it
worry.
flips because that goes back to there.
Which
and I
you get 2 quid for. 4 income for Gray. There we go.
and I paid.
All right. All right. So
Here, have a tankard of mead because there's no beer.
beer. Gray is first. Purple will be second. Red will be third, and I'm bringing up the rear.
Everybody get your income.
7, 8.
All right, income. So Amanda's at 4. The fellas on that side of the table are 8, and I'm at 10. All right. Matt, go for it.
Well, this is going way better than last time.
That means you're competing for the remaining beer spots in the south. Matt says it's situational. The main driver in this scenario is that no one has pursued the manufactured goods utopia in the northeast. That means you're all competing for the remaining beer spots in the south. That's per designer Matt.
Excellent.
All right.
Want this to be someplace
Manufactured
else.
goods.
All right, Graham.
Yeah.
Appreciate you stopping by. Thanks a lot. So what are you thinking, Matt?
I'm building with this card one
Canal.
canal right there, and then with this card, now that I'm-
Which is what is
which is
this
a
card?
coal card. I'm going to build a level 2 coal mine over here.
Which, all right. So level 2 coal mine requires 7 quid. That's it. Put 3 coal on it, please.
That will.
Wouldn't you rather build beer?
I would if I could.
All right, and you're done. Literally for the canal phase. All right, Amanda, you're up.
Yeah, Amanda's thinking.
Matt says, while we're waiting, beer is one of the most efficient industries as well as you don't have to spend actions flipping them. So if there's a shortage, someone should capitalize on the guaranteed flipping of new breweries.
I completely agree.
We appreciate you waking up early. Or, yeah, waking up early, I think it is, Graham. So thanks. Yeah, we tried to do the stream the time of day we did so that we could bring folks from pretty much around the world, mostly in Europe, but also so we could have more folks be able to enjoy and check it out live. So we appreciate y'all stopping in, everybody.
Okay, for my first action, I'm going to spend my wild card it's a wild industry card. I'm going to build a manufacturing plant here.
All right.
for.
Which you are connected, so you can use
Right.
the industry card.
And that's actually going to be 9 money because
But you
it's
need beer.
8. I have beer. It's 8 plus the 1.
How are you going to? Are you sure you want to do that?
Why not?
Oh, you can't. Never mind. You have that. Never mind. Carry on. I'll shut up.
Thank you. Then next action, I'm just going to sell it. So it's there.
Right, which requires a beer, which
My
Amanda
beer
has up
here.
north.
So that flips,
Yep.
and I get 5 on the income.
Someone
2,
understands
3,
beer.
4, 5.
Yep.
Then it's going to go here and be delivered with that beer.
For 5
5
more.
more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There we go. Well done.
Thank you.
Mike, you're up.
So that's done.
Wow.
And I have no money.
Just wow.
Thanks, Marlon. Glad to hear it. Happy to help.
All right then.
Awesome, Bartolo. Thanks for saying as much. I appreciate it. We appreciate it, and if y'all are enjoying it, remember to like and subscribe. We appreciate it. So, what are you thinking, Mike?
Oh, he's right. I have to use the coal that's on the board
For
to build this.
the manufacturing, right?
Mhm.
You should have.
Yeah, I should take mine.
Yeah, so I get $1 back. And how do I
Yeah,
get
you do
there?
have right there. Just
Oh, okay.
Right there.
Yep.
Yep.
I was going this way.
Yep.
Okay, so then I get $1 back.
Have to look at the board for connections
Mhm.
for coal.
All right, in Birmingham, we're going to build the
Whoa.
level 4 iron mine.
Which you can do. So
Wow.
that is all she wrote for iron. Okay.
Nope.
Nope.
Nope,
You have the
coming
same
from
thing as me.
here.
There you go. So
There we
level
go.
4, that's going to be 12 quid in the coal, which you already have. Go ahead and put the 6 iron out there.
And it's all legitimate iron. Oh, look at that. And let's use some of it now to develop. And let's start by taking this one, and then this one. That's going to get me 2 more income and 7 victory points when we score. And I'm going to use that to kill my 2 remaining level 1 cotton mills. Done.
All right.
Peace out.
So Amanda didn't spend any money, right? Wait. You built manufacturing, didn't you, Amanda?
Sure did, and I put it right over here like I'm turning into Matt.
There we go.
Bloop.
All right. So I'm up. I have 2 cards. I got Birmingham and Kenna. So looking at this, I'm not going to be able to flip anything that I play there because if I build the manufacturing there, I don't have access to beer. I don't have access to the 2 free beer that are up in the northeast corner. So what can I do? I can build connections, but unfortunately, I need to build the manufacturing here to be able to get that connection to be able to score the 6 points. So I can't even get there. So I'm hemmed in a little bit here. I could get 6 points to be able to build 2 canals there if I want. So I don't really have a great option right now. So step 1 is I'm going to use one of those cards to go back 3 income.
Oh my.
1, 2, 3. Take 30 quid. Then for my other one, $3 points or a loan. You know what? Let's go back 3 income. 1, 2, 3, and get 30 quid.
All right.
So there's 60. So now I'm set up cash-wise going into the rail
There
phase.
you are.
All right. So now I've spent 0. So I'm going to go. Yeah. So I spent none. Then purple's going to be second. And let's see. We got 12. Gray. There we go. So there's our turn order leading into the rail phase. But before we get there, we need to get through scoring at this point. So we'll start with whoever's in back. So I'll start here. So here we go for scoring. Intermediate scoring. So this, we're going to score all my connections, then my buildings, and then we'll go around in order here. So here we go. So this connection is going to be worth 2 connection points, so that's 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll just count it.
Okay.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And that's all my connections. So that's going to be 17 and 4 up to 21. Now we score for all my buildings that are on the board. I'm going to score 5, 7, 9, 14, and I think that's all she wrote, right?
That's all I see.
14 going up to 35 points, and yellow is done going into the rail phase. So now gray, your turn.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So 11.
So 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for that one.
17, 18.
And that's it.
So 18 for gray. Going to be right here. And now count your buildings.
All right, so 1, 6, 11, plus 5,
6,
16,
19.
19. All right.
37. All right.
Mike?
Let's begin here. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Is that it?
Looks like it.
I believe it is.
18 for red. 18 plus the 3 puts him at 21. Okay.
Wow. Only wasted 3 canal boats.
I don't know. Wait, well, only chose to build 3 canal boats, right? All right.
All right then. And 5, 10, 15, 18, 25.
That's not flipped.
Correct.
25. That's going to be 46.
All right.
And now for Amanda's. For this, just because we don't have prototype, keep that in mind. We're actually going to do a double stack like this for Amanda for her points. Go ahead.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
So Amanda's points, she's at 17 right now, plus her buildings.
5, 10, 13, 16, 21.
Okay. 21, she's at 38.
Wow.
All right, so now that we have done, we're finished scoring, all level 1 buildings come off the board. So here, move your hands out of the way real quick so everybody can see. And here, zoom in a little, Matt. That'll work. All right, so you see the board as it is right now, and now we're going to just have chaos. All right, that comes off. That's it. All right, zoom back out.
Wrong way.
There we go. So that is the status of the board going into the rail phase. So now with the rail phase, what that means is now we are no longer going to build canals. So everything is rail. So this one connection right here that never got built will never get built. All the rail only locations are available to be built. Rail is going to cost 5 quid plus 1 coal. So if you notice, as of right now, the only access to coal is off of this for Matt, or if someone builds, for instance, me or Amanda build out of the port here, or the market, I'm sorry, or Amanda builds out of the market over there, or Mike builds out of the market over here because he has a presence there. You have to build from where you have a presence. So 1 rail for an action, 5 quid, and a coal. If you choose to build 2, we also need to reseed for beer as well. The first rail that you build
Just
costs the
down there.
coal. The second rail costs the coal and a beer. And important to remember, you can never use free beer for rail building, meaning these coal that are out here on the markets, you cannot use to build rail. They have to come from something that we've built. And notice a absolute distinct loss or lack of beer at all on the board. So right now, nobody is building double rail. So when Paul was yelling at me, Bill, get loans for the second phase, can't do that quite yet. You have to have breweries, or you have to have access to beer, player-built breweries, to be able to build rail.
Yep.
All right? Cool. All right, so guys and gals watching, we're going to take 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere. The stream is not going to end. Just hang out. We will be back in 5 minutes. If you're watching this after the fact, we'll be back in about half a second.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna reboot and make sure that the cache clears for the chat so that we have chat throughout the entire thing.
Yep.
We're gonna go get drinks, do all that. We'll be back in 5 minutes. So 5 minutes. All right. We'll catch y'all in a bit.
And mute.
All right. We're back. See? It wasn't bad, right? All right. So here we go. So we're getting ready to go into the rail phase now. Amanda actually just shuffled all the 4 cards that we took out. All 4, really? The 4 cards that we took out at the beginning of the game are now back in the deck, so we are playing with a full deck. So with that said, go ahead and deal out 8 cards, if you would, Mike. And let's rock and roll, y'all.
Did you get our income?
Yes, so beginning of the turn. So collect, get income. I'm going to get 4. Matt, you're at 8. Everyone else is at 9. And I'm only at 4 because I took, well, I'm leveraged to the hilt in
up to your
loans, right?
eyeballs.
Please count.
And just to verify, just to make sure, we have 4 wilds here. And we should have 4 wild locations. We do. Bueno. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, rock and roll. Oh, I'm first. Shoot, I'm not ready for that. All right. Cool. Thanks for sticking around with us, y'all. We appreciate it. And this way, the chat should stay up the whole time. We should be golden now.
Hope
We hope. All right.
We're experimenting, so
Right.
I hope so.
You guys get to be the guinea pigs.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Player board. Let's see. Oh, my. Oh, my.
Okay, George Decay.
All right. So, I will rehash the differences on the rules here momentarily when we get back to the main board. So, well,
I'm talking about chat.
I will in a minute, yeah. Give me 1 second. There we go. All right. So, wow. Radio. So, to be able to build rail, you must have access to coal. Huh. Or, well, yeah. So you must have access to coal. So why not build a coal mine to start? Remember, you can overbuild your own with the same type of good or the same type of industry. However, to overbuild someone else's, you must have the market and all the board gone. So I'm yellow. I could...
And you can now build more than one in the same place as well.
Right. Well, I'm looking. I would like to be able to build in Dudley, and I don't have the card that allows me to do so. So I'm looking at a place to be able to build coal. That would be great because I know you guys are going to use that early and often. I don't have the... I cannot use the card because I don't have it. But I do have Burton upon Trent. So I'm going to actually go ahead and build a coal mine on Burton upon Trent, which is going to require 8 quid and an iron. So there's the 8 quid for that one. And Burton on Trent right there. It does require an iron. An iron will come here. And throw 4 quid or 4 coal on it, please. There. And, why not get a jump start? Even though I can't do much with it right now, I will go ahead and take Gavin's suggestion, and I can't. I don't have the industry. I don't have the Coventry card. Grrr. I do have the pottery card, but I don't have connection to Coventry to be able to build this. So never mind. Hold on. Let's go back, look at the board. Well, beer is good. Can I beer? Where can I build beer?
All up here.
So, Burton upon Trent. Maybe I should have done that. And I have no way to build. All right, so I don't have it. So I'm gonna, and I don't have access to. I do have access to rail now, don't I? Or to coal, I mean. So. I want to be able to build beer. Oh, Lordy. You know what? Let's go ahead and just, I'm going to get rid of the double Derby card. That's one. I'm going to get rid of another Derby card, and I'm going to get rid of Oh, wait a minute. I can build beer in Stafford. Check that. I will build in Stafford instead. I will build beer in Stafford. So,
Glory to Rome, Edward.
so my beer here, it's going to cost 7 quid and an iron for the level 2, and we will. Chat died. I'll get to it in a minute, y'all. So we're going to go Stafford there. It's going to go 1 iron from here. It's going to be a total of 7 more quid. There.
Here's my Stafford
there,
card.
There. And put 2 beer on Stafford for me, please.
Pepto.
Well, it did
Bills.
hiccup last stream too at the very beginning, so I'm not going to sweat that. So that's my 2 cards, discard, and wow, that took a lot longer than it should have. Amanda, you should have everything planned out as long as it wasn't that.
I'm going to build a brewery in stone for 7 money up here.
All right, and the brewery requires a iron as well?
So, from here, yes?
Correct. Because iron does not need a connection.
Okay, so that's 7.
I did not take my tenor.
Oh, for your income? Gotcha. All right.
And
Giovanni says they should play a drinking game every time someone says glory to Rome. Drink. You'd be drunk by the end of the stream.
all right, then for my second,
I will in a minute, Ryan.
I'm going to spend nothing. I'm going to spend these 2
You're
to
developing?
develop.
Okay. So that flips. That's 1 income for red.
1 whole income.
Yeah, but it gets you to a different bucket, which is truly... And what are you developing, Amanda?
Coal mines. My level 1 and 1 level 2.
All right. So you spent 7 quid. That comes here. Your discards come out. Matt, you're up. Before you start real quick, the Glory to Rome. So in the game Glory to Rome, Rome demands. You can play the Legionnaires, right? Mm-hmm. You play that, and if you don't, the Rome demands something. So you have to give them cards. Well, if you don't have it, you basically tell them in a very nice way, go fish. Mm-hmm. But in a more adult saying, hence Glory to Rome.
So you say Glory to Rome.
Right, so that's a little bit more PC version. Speaking of PC, our buddy Paul Chad, who is colorblind, actually chimed in and let us know during the intermission that he is red-green colorblind, and he has no problem differentiating the colors.
On the stream,
on the stream, he says it's probably going to be even more pronounced in a good way in person. So
good.
Awesome. So for those questioning about colorblindness, that should take care of that. With that said, Matt.
I will build a coal mine in Dudley.
I like that idea. And a coal mine requires just 7 quid, yeah?
Yep.
Oh, check this out. We're actually, okay. So, if you guys will give me a moment. We are actually out of coal, which you are allowed to proxy in this case.
Well, you want to just use beer?
No.
Okay.
That's all right. Hold on. Let's break out the original copy of Brass that we have here.
Classic. It's a little chewy.
It's coal classic. They didn't like the new recipe, so we had to go back to coal classic.
It's not new coal.
Yeah, right.
It's coal classic. All right, we'll keep these in case we need them again.
You-
That's the
you're-
first time we've encountered that.
You're going to.
We're going to need more.
I
All right.
guarantee it.
Okay.
All right. And I'm going to build some rail. We'll use the pottery here and 5.
And a coal from somewhere you have access to coal and that you have a board
You know what?
presence.
I will go ahead and do it right there. And use
Must
that
come from the closest location, so it has to come from this one, which is the only one you have connection to, but just stating. That's 7 income for Gray. Amanda, you want to take care of that?
Sure.
35?
Outstanding.
32? Sorry. All right. Mike. Thanks, sir.
Redditch, level 2 coal mine.
Wow. There's a plethora, Hefe.
Hefe.
Of coal.
Indeed.
All this
Out on the board.
coal and not a lot of beer, at least for me.
Right. Oh, Amanda and I don't have that problem.
Nope.
Cheers.
For the coal mine. And then, well, Stafford got whacked in the head.
Oh, that's sharp. Whew. So right now, it looks like Amanda is clearly going to go first next round. There will be beer. Yeah, somebody made that joke about the cover of the Lancashire, which is both the covers
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
that way. There we go. Are fantastic, but that really does look like who is it? Daniel
Daniel
Day-Lewis
Day-Lewis.
from There Will Be Blood. So there will be brass.
There will be brass. Since I'm having so much trouble, I'm going to sacrifice that as an Uno card. $5. Coal. Woo woo.
All right.
You know? Yes, right there.
Just a note that Mike is throwing away a brewery card. So when he's lamenting, oh, I have no beer, you can remind him about this point.
Yep.
All right. So Amanda's going to go first. Let's see. We're at 12 and 12. You two stay relative, and I'm last. So there we go. There. All right. Get your income and new card, or new cards first, then income. Just to do it in the proper order. Mike, cards.
Starting with 2.
I get
Rail
4.
phase.
Thank you, sir. My new cards. All right, Amanda. It is your honor, ma'am. And I will straighten chips while you go. Those are mine.
Okay, so I really don't want to put more coal out there because y'all have saturated the market. Okay, so let's do this then. Let's build some manufacturing
Okay.
in Derby for 10.
And you have a presence in Derby already. So note, like Amanda pointed out, you can build in the same city now that you already have a presence in. So go ahead.
Okay, so then I need 1 iron, so that's an additional 1.
Yep. Pay the iron price.
And then for my second action,
Oh, and Gavin says they drew on the movie as inspiration for the artwork. It shows.
it very much does, and it's gorgeous.
It is.
Then I'm going to discard that to take a 30 quid loan,
All right, 30 quid. Yes, ma'am.
and I'm done.
All right, here's your 11. Matt.
All right. Well, since I lamented beer, I will build a brewery.
If you're going to complain about have a solution, he's building the solution.
7 for here and a toxiter.
Is it Utoxeter or Atoxeter? Help.
Anyway, that'll go there.
There's your
And that's a
Okay,
level
there.
2, you said?
It's a level 2, so it requires an iron. So I will pay another for the iron.
All right.
And that's the first thing.
And again, if you guys are joining us late, the reason we're using the pink cubes for the beer is the actual cylinders that we have for the beer. They don't show up real well with the dark background and everything else, so we chose the pink as a artistic license so it shows up better. All right.
Utoxeter.
Utoxeter. Okay, cool. Thank you, Churchill. He has to know the proper pronunciation, doesn't he? I mean, the dude's name is Churchill.
You would think so.
Then I'll use my other Utoxeter card, and I will get a loan for $30.
All right, Mike. Thanks, sir.
Well, this is a prototype, so the beer barrels are just little.
Like
Office-
Puerto Rico colonists,
yeah.
right?
But I don't know what they're going to look like in the finished game.
Right. That would be a question for Matt, Gavin, and Paul.
Keeping that.
Bingo.
All right, 2 Uno cards, and with them, and 10 quid, and 2 coal, we will build 2 rail. Unfortunately, since
7
I don't
income.
have access to beer,
36. Okay.
but let's go up here and get us some beer, shall we? Let's go.
Okay, so you're doing 2 individual
Correct.
rail builds. So he's doing 2 different actions. He's not doing this because he
Right.
doesn't have access to the beer. So he's building rail, then a second action, building rail. All right.
Here, here.
And those are the 2 coal you took from there.
Yep.
Oh, ahead of the game. Awesome.
Done.
All right. Cool. All right. So for my first magic trick, I'm going to build 1. Check that. I am going to make lemons or lemonade out of lemons. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to be the first to build some poultry over here on Stoke-on-Trent. So Stoke-on-Trent, I don't have a network connection to, so I'm just playing the location. If you notice, the clay only needs 17 quid. I say only. And 1 iron, so we're good to go there. Or I'm sorry, yeah, 1 iron. So Stoke-on-Trent being up here, that'll go there. So I will pay my 17 quid. So there's 17 for that. And the iron, there's no iron on the board. I will sadly have to pay 2 more quid for that. And then for my next one, I am going to thank you. I'm going to play the Wolverhampton card. Yes. To go ahead and build a rail line now. There, which I have access to the coal there, which will give me that for a total of 6 more quid for that. And now I'm set up to be able to deliver it the next turn. And done. All right, so turn order. So we have
I will be first.
Matt will be first at 8, Mike second at 10, Amanda third at 11, and me at a lot more, about 25 or so.
That money, please.
Yep. And Mike, if you'll deal, everybody get your income starting for the next turn. I'm at 4, Amanda's at 6, Matt's at 8, and Mike is so far ahead I can't see. It's 12.
Excellent.
Oh, well, that worked out really well for my draw. Oh, all right. Okay, well, thanks for answering that, Gavin. Appreciate it. Cool. All right, so Matt,
I'm
we'll
gonna-
bring you onto
I'm
that.
going to do my level best and build four rails, so doing the double twice.
All right, so do them one at a time just
All
for
right.
folks at home. So he's going to do the double rail, which requires 15 quid. Then the first rail, He just needs coal. He can build anywhere that he has access to coal.
All right. So my first one goes right there.
Okay, now the second one requires a coal and a beer. He must have access to beer. Well, because he has his own beer barrels up here, he doesn't need to be connected to it. He just needs to be able to. But it does also need coal.
It's going to go right there.
But it could have, just FYI, it could have gone somewhere else. It could have gone up here. It does not have to have been connected there, right?
Right.
All right, so that's going to be a total of 2 coal. And where is he getting his coal from? He built from here, so it's got to go there. His beer from there and 15 quid, and now he's going to do it again. It's so nice, he does it twice.
All right. So,
yeah, level 1 pottery is the only level 1 industry that can be built in the rail phase. I mentioned that during the rules teaching, but figure I'd highlight it again now.
so I'll go right there for 1 coal.
Okay, and this will flip, which will be 7 income for gray.
And then I'm going to go right there and 1 coal here.
Nope.
No?
Yeah, oh,
Yeah.
it does. I stand corrected totally. Yeah,
1 coal
please.
there and a beer.
And his beer. There we go.
And that flip.
5 more income. All right. Well done. So there's 30.
I'll be last next time, but
There is a good chance of that, yes, I would agree. But good board presence. All right, Mike.
Building a brewery in Burton upon Trent. I have to buy the iron price here.
For 2.
And 2 Pepto-Bismol.
Almost had a wet prototype from that.
Almost got you.
Pepto-Pilsner.
did you miss him the first time you said that?
No, it just
clicked?
hit the funny bone there. That was awesome.
And let's put out a level 2 coal mine right here in
It's an
Tamworth
interesting brew. It gives you a hangover and then cures it.
Right.
for the remaining 7.
All right.
Rock on.
So Nicole asks, what's the benefit of building 2 rail needing a beer versus a rail and 1 rail, which seems cheaper? Because it's an efficiency of actions. You can build 2 rail with 1 action.
Yes, I built 4 rail with 2 actions.
There you go.
That's a lot of rail.
That is a plethora Hefe, of rail. Squirrel,
Did
you're
you
up.
see in the Slack channel that now whenever you say plethora, a little icon of Hefe comes up? Okay.
Does it?
It
Oh
does.
my God.
Yeah, the Heavy Cardboard Patreon Slack channel, it's pretty funny. I didn't know that's every time, but I hope so.
assume it is because I
hope
saw Rob posted something about a plethora and then there's a little Hefe next to it. Okay, for my first action, I am going to use my Burton upon Trent card, which it doesn't matter because I'm just using it as a card, to spend 15 to build 2 rails. So I get that from here.
That'll be the beer.
That'll be the beer
And you
that I
need
use.
2 coal.
So my
Depending on-
first coal is going to come from here.
Well, build your rail first and show. Okay, then it must come from there.
From here. Then my second rail will
Also must come from there. Okay?
Okay. Then
Amanda's got a bit of a monopoly up there in the northeast corner.
I did notice that.
as my second action, what am I going to do? I am going to
Just set that anywhere. That's fine.
deliver those goods.
Yeah.
Okay, and then merchant good with my other beer.
So you're only shipping the 1 good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the beer flips. Yep. 5 to
5.
hold on. 27,
Okay. And then so this flips up to here.
which gets you how much?
It gets me nothing.
0 income.
But I would rather use that beer. Is that better?
That's
Or-
that. Follow your.
Actually, now that I think about it, no.
So back
Let's
you
not do
up.
that.
5
Back up,
income.
5.
Okay.
but put me up 2 because I was the first one to go there. So that's at 24.
Not first one to go there, first one to use that
deliver.
market tile. So
Okay.
if someone uses the other market tile, be it you or someone else, they also will get the 2. It's just we haven't encountered that because all of these have blanks down here.
I am now done.
All right. All right. So for my first action, I am going to. Might not be a terrible. Oh, there's so much I want to do. It's kind of clicked a bit for me. I don't know if I'm going to be playing well, but at least I have ideas now. So I'm going to use a Kidderminster card. Doesn't matter what the card is, and I'm going to actually develop. I'm going to develop my level 2 pottery. Notice it does not have the light bulb on it, so I can develop because it's free to build. Cost an action though, and it's only worth 1 point and 1 income, so it's utter crap as best I can tell. So we'll go ahead and power through that one, and then I will go ahead and develop my level 1 iron mine because I can't even use it because it's only available in the canal phase. So let's go ahead and get rid of that trash real quick. So that's going to be my first action, and then what that requires is 2 iron. So there is no iron on the board. So I'm going to have to pay 6 quid for that. Yeah, I have to do it in that order. Okay. So there's 6. Okay. Then for my second action, let's go ahead and get some more money. And I'll go ahead and play the Derby card, which I do not have. Yes, I do not have a presence in Derby, but I do have access to coal, regardless of whose coal it is, so I can build there. So we're going to build our level 2 ironworks, which is 7 quid and an iron. Oh, hey, look at that. Oops, sorry about that. So that's 10. That's going to be 7 more. That flips for 6 income. Going to go to 24. And the 4 iron will automatically go to the marketplace and get me another 10 quid. And my ironworks will immediately flip, which will get me an additional 3 income. Nope, I would prefer
dang it.
valiant effort though. All right.
Hey, I thought we shared everything.
Yeah, not so much at the table.
That was good.
Well played, but not so much. All right, so that's the end of the round. So let's see.
I'll just be last. I'm good.
Yeah, Matt definitely having spent 30. I have 13. So I'm going to go first. Amanda's second with 15. We have 16 here for red, so there we go. All right, go and deal out cards. Now, something I did not bring up, and this is really important now for everybody who is experienced in brass. This is a significant, massive change in this game. How many cards are left? There's 8 cards left.
Should be 8. There
So-
are indeed 8.
Normally, everybody would be screaming, take loans, because you can't take loans once the deck goes away in base brass. You can in this game. That rule no longer applies.
Yep.
All right? Cool. So everybody get your income. Amanda 7, I'm 9. Let's see, Mike is 12, and it looks like Matt's going to be 13 there. So I'll pay 1, get 10. All right. So
Thematic mechanic, yes, I did use as another beer. It was from right here. There were 2 there to begin with. I used 1 to sell.
there we go. All right, so I'm first now, and I will go ahead and, because I went ahead and developed through my level 2 weak sauce pottery, we now have access to our level 3, and our level 3 is going to be worth 11 points. That's no joke, and you can't develop through that. So, you know what? I got money. Let's go ahead and hook that up. So I'm going to play the Stoke-on-Trent card again, or a different Stoke-on-Trent card, and I notice I need access to 2 coal to be able to do that. All right? So, taking a look at Stoke-on-Trent up here, I can build that because that one's already been built. Good. That's going to be 22 quid. there, which we'll put this here to show you guys. So there's 22, and I have no access to any coal that's on the board, even though there is some. I can't get to it, so I have to go to the market through here. This little piggy's going to spend 2 quid there. So that's going to be a total of 24 to be able to do that. And, oh, that's kind of sexy, huh? Let's go ahead and ship that puppy. So we will go ahead and I'm going to actually go ahead and use this card, which is a pottery card, to go ahead and ship. Now, I can ship as much of my manufactured goods, my cotton mills, and my pottery as I physically can. Now, if you notice, I need access to 1 beer for this one and 2 beer for this for a total of 3. So we'll go ahead and ship this one first using this beer. That flips over. That's going to be 5 income for that using this beer. And I immediately get 1 develop. Remember, that should read develop, and it will in the final game. So I get to develop 1 thing. So back on my player board, this, again, it's 0, but it only goes up 1 and 1. We'll go ahead and develop through that for free, and it does not cost an iron because of the special ability. Then on the same action, I'm going to sell that pottery to the same market, but I need 2 beer. I'm not connected, but my beer I can because it's my beer. So I can use those 2. That will flip for 5 more income, please. Using these 2 beer, those 2 beer, sorry, go away. And my brewery will flip for an additional 5 income, please.
26 points.
That's pretty decent turn, I think.
That is a pretty decent turn.
That was pretty
And
ridiculous.
I'm spent.
Yeah,
All
now
right.
you're gonna go to sleep.
Right. All right. So there's 24. And Squirrel, you're up. Woo! Been building up for that puppy.
Uh-huh.
Once I kept getting Stoke-on-Trent cards, and I saw that, I was like, yeah, I'm going to make a run for it. Let's try it. And it worked out.
The real trick is, can you get that last one out?
It's a big trick.
Not impossible.
It is not. And that hold on. And before, Amanda, before you take your turn, what he's talking about is this puppy's worth 20 points. This is kind of like the shipping or the ships in the original Brass. So it's 24 quid, 2 coal, but it's going to get me 20 points if. Big if. All right. Squirrel, you're up.
I am going to. What card do I want to spend? Let's spend this Ironworks card to build some rail. So I'm going to spend 15. And I'm going to build.
Interesting, there's discussion between Matt and Vital about whether or not being able to take loans once the deck runs out, whether or not that's
that.
a good or bad thing.
I get the.
What is it you're doing?
I'm building 2 rail.
Okay.
I get the coal from here.
Correct.
So that's free.
Yep. But that flips for red. You got it.
So that's 7 for you.
43.
I use this beer, my beer,
Which flips. It's 5 income.
5 income for me. Okay.
Yeah, 5. I think they're going to do something as far as this, whether it's an icon or something like that, to make it obvious that it's only a single develop as opposed to a develop action, which gives you access to 1 or 2, plus the iron being free. So again, it's prototype, so I'm willing to give them quite a bit of slack when it comes to that.
I'm just looking at the board to see where else I can do here.
Remember, and something that we haven't stressed is the fact that it is, in our first game, I scored 72 points in rail alone. I did not win, but I scored 72 points in rail. So just as an FYI, all right? And Matt's setting himself up well around Birmingham.
Very well, yes.
Although I will note that if these get built out, this is arguably the most lucrative location right here because 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, that's 10 points for one connection. That's a pretty big one right there.
Wow. This is pretty horrible. All the cards that I have.
Well, it's still early on. Taking
Yeah.
wilds, it gives you flexibility.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not saying that's what you should do. Just
Right.
don't forget about that being
I
an option.
haven't. Yeah, I haven't forgotten about that. It's just
So again-
whether or not I want to is the thing.
The game making sense? Exciting to you guys? Or, I mean, it's awesome having all the designers and developers and the publishers here so they can answer any questions that pertaining to component stuff and, background stuff. We're going to be actually interviewing Matt Tolman later on this summer. So if that's something that interests you.
All right, I'm going to spend these 3 cards to
all
get
right.
2.
And Amanda's taking 1 wild of each. And that's both your actions, yeah?
Yep.
All right. Mike?
One action to take a loan, one action to build 2 rail.
There's your loan, and you're going back 3 buckets?
3
And it's to the
brackets.
beginning of the buckets.
One,
No, the other end. Sorry, the
Okay.
far end. There you go.
1, 2,
The more valuable end. So, right.
3.
There you go. There's 3. There's your quid.
Now then. And then it is 15.
That sounds like rail coming down.
And 2 coal.
And well, it depends. Hold on. Before you take the coal, show where you're building it from. Because you have to have access to the market to be able to build that there. Which I'm sure you will. But again,
Yeah.
just for the folks at home.
And that's communal access, right?
Yes, it is.
So
Yep.
comes through here down.
Yeah, sure.
And I'm going to color that up.
How's your noggin? All right. Appreciate you sticking it out. Amanda's prone to migraines, so
4. And I'm thinking these rails need to do something about the dominance of the gray team over here. Unfortunately, he's done an excellent job of cutting me off. So,
well, you have board presence here. You have board presence here, so you can build from
oh,
there.
that's true.
Yes, because that actually traces back to the markets right here, so you're fine.
Yes, it does.
And
Okay.
here.
And this one.
All right.
So to harvest these connection
Sure.
points.
Yeah,
from
absolutely.
both
That's 6
sides.
points right there for laying that. All right. You
And then-
paid 15. You paid for your coal. Everyone drives home in a Cadillac.
Awesome.
All right. Awesome.
Oh, beer. Consume beer.
Thank you. Yes, for your second rail build, you must consume beer. It's a hard life.
It is.
All right. For my first action, I'm going to build a cotton mill right there. For
Appreciate
14,
it, Adam. Thank you.
And no coal out there, so I'll be paying 3. And then for the second action, I'm just going to play a card and we'll ship it. And
Okay, so he has a decision to make.
3
Because
points.
he can't get access to this one, which is 4, but he could take this one, which is 3 points, or if he needs to be more liquid, that's 5. Or, yeah, those are his 2 options because those are the cotton mills. There's another that we mentioned. Cannot deliver to either of those spots up there.
I'll take the 3 points.
Glory to Rome, Matt. Because I was this close to being able to ship a third one. All right. So you shipped. Oh, you got his points, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Or his income. I'm sorry. And his points.
Took care of it.
Both of them.
I took care
Awesome.
of the points. I did not take care of.
Income.
Yeah, 4.
4 income for Gray. All right. So we're at 17 for gray, 15. So purple's going to be first. Gray's going to be second. 24, 19. Red's third. I drop to back of the bus. All right, draw the final 8 cards that we will get. Do you need... Here you go, Amanda. Put those over there in the bank. Everybody get your income, which purple's at 10, Mike's at 12, Matt and I are both at 14. Do you have a single? There you go. All right, so Amanda.
Was there 4 sitting here?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
Okay, there wasn't then. There wasn't.
All right, that's very profound. If there wasn't, there wasn't.
Ain't be starting nothing.
All right, Adam
ain't
says,
be
I'm
nothing."
loving the look and playability of both games. Can't wait. Stream's been very informative. Awesome. Then our mission has been accomplished, right? Seriously. Thank you for saying. And Meeple Pete, we'll see you in October, by the way, Pete. All falls into place. Awesome. The Glory to Rome, they're definitely discussing, it becoming a drinking game. We support that. Just as long as you're not going to drive, drink responsibly.
All right, I'm going to spend my stone card to build my level 2 coal mine. So that's 7 in stone. The 3 immediately go this way into the market. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 money.
Yep. Yeah, when you see those markets getting empty, perfect time to throw it out there,
Go
right?
up 7.
Ooh, that's a lot of income.
Nice.
Good job.
Thanks. And then
Graham asks, if you're shipping something that needs 2 beer to ship and you're the first to ship, does the free beer only count as one of the beer or does it cover both? 1 beer is 1 beer. So you would need a second beer in that case, Graham.
That is also very profound.
1 beer is
It's
1
one
beer.
beer.
Right. Yeah, Kent, we
Then
actually discussed
second.
the thematicness behind the why iron teleports. So it's just easier to say it. It's quicker.
Okay, so for my second action, I'm going to play a Nuneaton card. Place a brewery.
Easy for you to say, yes.
Totally. So that is 9, 10, 11 money.
Yep. And put 2
And
burr.
2 burr on there.
All right.
And I am done.
All right, Matt.
All right.
And while you're thinking, Matt, I'm going to answer some more questions. Once you're ready, though, holler. Ben says the canals in Birmingham map are much clearer than the ones in Lancashire. Don't use that. No, don't think that. They're both actually very clear.
They are.
Fellas, y'all.
Yeah.
Haven't played Lancashire.
Okay, but you've seen the board though.
Yes.
Right. And any issues with this? All right. So yeah, I wouldn't sweat that at all. It's going to be taken in final production. Cardboard and haberdashery is here.
It's fantastic.
16. And
Hopefully soon, Pete. 1 year.
all right, so I'm playing a Worcester card, Worcester, down here to build another cotton mill.
And cotton requires iron. I'm sorry, requires coal. There is no coal on the board, so you have to take it from the
So,
market,
2 and an iron, which is another 2, so 4. So
which makes it 20 quid
Makes it
even, or
20.
2 tenors. The,
So-
not to be confused with the 3 tenors.
Yes.
Similar, really.
and
Marlon asks, what SN Day is the heavy cardboard meetup? Friday at Fitzpatrick, same as last year.
I'll be there this time.
Yep.
I'm gonna play the
Matt.
Birmingham card, and we're gonna ship it.
All right,
Over
so
there.
it's shipping through here over to this cotton mill. So I'll take care of the logistics for you. Where are you using this beer?
Using that beer.
All right, so it's gonna gray is going up 3 income. Easy for you. 5
Good
cash
noise.
for the bonus. Perfect. Made it. And that's it. Mike.
All right. Well, I was evidently going to build something in Worcester and then ship it, but some jackdaw has beat me to the punch. Wow, we're not connected to Shrewsbury. That's unfortunate.
I'm glad that both Matt, Paul, and and Vital, the two sides, have come to a happy discussion. Good, and I like the discussion, and I'm glad it's going to be on the stream for people to be able to see different design ideas behind why something is one way or not the other, or etc. So I appreciate that. Cool.
Wow, those are just terrible. Those level 2 goods. The level 2 manufactured goods give you no income and merely 3 points. So those are to be developed through, apparently.
All right, Charlie, thanks for joining again. Hopefully you enjoyed this one as well. All right, you guys, don't forget, subscribe if you guys are enjoying what we're doing.
All right, let's do it anyway. Worcester.
That's what I'm saying. Just grab it by the horns and
That's
just...
right. 14. We're
do it.
Throwing that down. 2 more for the coal.
All right.
And then
Everybody
ship it.
seems in a... This is interesting. So let me, before you do this real quick, I'm noticing that everybody seems to be in a rush to ship your goods as opposed to building up, ship all at once.
Because beer.
Okay, no, and that's fine. I mean, everybody has the ability to build breweries, but no, everybody seems to be a bit short-sighted on
You
some
know
of
what?
this.
I like the way you're thinking, Ed. I like the way you're thinking.
I mean, I'm not trying to sway you. I'm just making an observation since we're kind of playing out loud here and everything, right?
I swear
I did it the 2 times to suck up the free beer.
Understood. Sure, I get that. I mean, I did 2 at once over here with
Yeah.
my pottery.
I had considered building them both and waiting.
And I
had a
thought
feeling the
actually
beer wouldn't
Amanda
be
was
there.
going to do that with all your manufacturing goods that you were trying to get out early, it looked like. I didn't mean to make you tank here, Mike.
You're right.
I was just making an observation that,
It's like
you know,
mind blown.
because it's an efficiency of action.
Sure,
right?
it is.
I mean,
We've never seen anybody do that to this point.
oh, hey,
He
Carmen.
did it up here.
Awesome to hear.
Yeah, that's right. He did it up there. No, failing entirely to come up with a better option, I'm just doing it.
Okay, no, like I said, I wasn't trying to dissuade you. Just,
No, I got you.
All right, so you're shipping. You said you're shipping down here using what beer? The beer up there.
Beer.
And that's going to be 4 income for
Do you
red?
have to use the closest beer?
No, it's your choice of beer.
And 5 more.
All right, so a total of 9, sir.
9 and 36.
45.
Generally 45.
All right.
Welcome.
One of us. One of us. Right, all right, cool. All right, so let's organize here a little bit. All right. So, for the first time in 3 games, I'm really, really excited to be able to do this. I think. Nope, I can't yet. Yes, I can. Maybe.
Think out loud.
Yes.
Okay, fair point. Okay, so brain cramp right now. Help me out. Can you use a location card to build rail? It doesn't matter what
Doesn't
card
matter.
you... Right. I'm thinking... but you have to have a presence. I have a presence. We're golden, right? Wait, I don't need to go there. I need to go the other way. Okay. But I have to get coal, that's the direction. Here we go. All right, so what I'm trying to think is how can I build... Mike, if you can lean back just a hair. I'm trying to build the pottery up there, my level 5 pottery. But the problem here is it requires 2 coal. So to be able to build, which I need those 2 coal. So I have the quid. I have 44 quid. So I'm not worried about that. So let's look. So I have the Belper card here to be able to play the pottery, but I don't have access to coal. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to play another card, something. Since Darby is completely booked up, I'm just going to use Darby to go ahead and build 1 rail up there to Belper from Darby. Good. That requires 1 coal. There is no coal on the board. I will spend 3 quid for that. So there's 3. 1, 2, 3. And then now I have access to coal. I will build my level 5 pottery up there, which requires 2 coal, which is going to be another 7 quid and 24 for a total of 31 quid to build that final one. But now all I have to do in my next 3 turns is ship it, which requires 2 brew or 2 Pepto Pilsner. All right. So there we go. Built though, and this is the first time I've seen anyone build the level 5 pottery. I don't know if it's going to pay off dividends, but it's kind of fun to be able to do it.
Did you develop through the level 4?
I did earlier. Yep,
All right.
I did.
And the 2?
No, actually, the level 4, I did develop through the level 2. I actually powered through something, I think it was my level, it was my level 1 iron. Here, I'll show folks. I developed through earlier my level 1 iron and my level 2 pottery. And then when I delivered the pottery out here, it allowed me 1 free develop. Well, that free develop then became the level 4 pottery to get me access to the level 5. Efficiency of actions, right? That's what she's all about. So I am done. I am pretty sure I'm going last at 34. Yeah, I am. So it looks like red is going to go first. And between these two,
Purple.
Amanda spent 1 last quid. So there we go. All right, no more cards. So read them and weep, so to speak. Get your income. There you go. I have enough. You can take it all.
15.
All right, so how much am I at now? I'm at 14. So we are on the penultimate turn. We have 2 turns left, y'all.
I see 3.
Yeah, I've got.
Oh, is it 3? I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I was like,
Cards
wait,
stuck
what?
together. That's all. 3
The
turns.
penultimate.
Yes, right. All right.
How am I going to make lemonade out of this stuff now that the...
Oh yeah, did you spend your $5 for that rail?
I don't think I did. And I had it still
Yeah, you had
before
it.
my income. So good call. Yes. So I definitely went last. So if somebody caught that. Yep. Good call, Ben. Good catch. Peanut Gallery doing their job. Yeah, when y'all come to watch, you're not just watching.
You have to help us.
Yeah, you have a task. Not only be active in chat, but make sure keep us straight on the straight and narrow here.
All right.
Level 4 poultry. They're free
like
range
you're saying.
chickens. They're free range chickens, Paul. All right.
Keep them in jars for some reason.
Okay, I'm going to put up a level 2 cotton factory here.
Hold on. He says you have to build the level 4 poultry in Worcester.
That's fantastic.
Can we ban people from
No!
the chat?
I encourage that. That is amazing. I love you, Paul.
Yes,
Thank you.
that is
That's
fantastic.
fantastic.
14 for the factory,
Oh.
and it needs a coal, so another 3.
Oh, hold on. Did the coal come off? Did anybody actually physically remove the coal when I bought it?
I don't know.
I
He
did
didn't do
not.
it, but-
Okay, then take off, including the rail. Actually, it would have been here because you just paid for one. It's actually you owe 1 more quid.
Okay.
So there, that would be it. There we go.
All right. So we square on, yeah, okay. No, wait a minute. No, 14, and I owe 4 quid.
Oh, I love me some bad puns. Living with Matt, let me tell you, they come early and often.
They just come out. Okay.
He can't really
Can't help
control it. It just goes. Bleh.
He thinks of them so quickly. Last night I made one and he was like, didn't laugh. And I was like, dude, that was funny. He's like, that's low hanging fruit. I thought it.
I thought it was just in my head already, so it was the iron price thing.
Right.
I'm like, yeah, of course it is.
That's
Why would it be anything
fantastic.
else?
Gavin says our playtest sessions contain 90% puns, 10% playtest.
So do our live streams.
Yeah, that's what that sounds like us.
Mike? Outer monologue.
Oh,
Just
yeah,
looking for
that
a
vinegar bob's
pathway
gonna start
through
going.
the
He's
remaining
really good.
slag of my card list here that will not jam me up at the end. And I think I'm going to put down a coal mine, a level 3 coal mine in Cannock, and the no jerk policy,
Yep.
and that is
Level
8.
3 is and 1 iron. For
And-
3, there's none on the board.
So total 11.
Yes, sir. And done.
Yes.
And the coal actually goes up for a total of 14 quid. You get from the bank. Here you go.
And I am out.
Okay. Vinegar Bob says I took the shell off my racing snail thinking it would make it go faster. Just made it more sluggish. And the viewers just dropped. No.
A thumbs down, rain from the sky.
But man, could that S-car go.
Yeah, indeed.
Purple.
Yep.
Oh, that's great.
Oh. Simply amused, okay? Oh, wait. Good call. Good call. Thank you for the catch. Cannock is not connected to the market, so it does not sell. So you actually are going to
Those-
pay the 14 back and then
Yep.
stay there. Good catch, Peanut Gallery. There you go.
Oh, wow,
Hey,
that changes
Vitol,
things.
that was very nice of you to say. We appreciate it. Thanks for stopping in, man. We'll see you. We'll see you in October, all right? And one of these years, we're gonna get you out to HeavyCon, right? Right?
Okay.
All right.
All right. I am gonna do a thing,
I totally believe you. I have
And-
utmost faith.
and this thing is gonna be awesome. I just have to figure out what the thing is.
So I'm looking for brewery spots.
If you're not looking up here, you're looking too far
That
far
one
down.
is the only one left.
Meaning you have to overbuild breweries. Which, if, and here's a question that actually I don't know the answer to because this never came up in our previous plays. So Gavin and company and Matt, if there are no, let me rephrase this. If there is no beer on the board, player built beer, not free beer, can you overbuild an opponent's brewery in that case? Or can you only overbuild your own? I'll hang up and listen.
All right. So I think I'm going to actually overbuild.
Okay, on your own stuff?
Yeah.
Which, because the markets are full or have stuff in them and there's still stuff out here, you cannot overbuild someone else's.
Right, but I can my own.
Correct. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, I'm gonna overbuild in stone with the wild for 8.
So you played the wild for stone, you're overbuilding your own. Okay, so the coal mine goes away. That's a level 2. Upgrading to a level 3, so it's a higher level, that's allowed. That requires 8 quid and 1 iron.
8 quid and 1 iron, so that's 3 more.
Nope, it does not. It is not. It is connected. I apologize.
Don't worry, it's connected. I made sure.
14 quid. So that 14 quid, Mike, just give it over to Amanda.
That's-
Yep, there we go.
All right.
You may never overbuild another player's brewery. Awesome. Okay, so that's the one question I think that we've encountered that we haven't been able to answer. So cool. Thank you.
Every beer is sacred.
Every beer is good.
Every beer is good.
All right. This flips now.
Correct.
Something
Six.
just flipped.
42. So for your second awesome action,
Yes.
That was pretty good.
For my second act of awesomeness, I am going to build some rail.
1 or 2?
2.
All right, so it requires 15 quid.
That is 15.
All right,
quid.
and now build your first rail, which will need access to coal. All right.
She gets it from here.
Okay. Yeah, because that's an
Connected.
island still, so it's going to be another 3 quid. Okay. And now your second one will require a beer and a coal.
And let's do here. So another coal is 3.
Correct.
3 more.
And take 7 back. And Matt, you're up. Wow, that was an expensive turn, but good job.
I'm going to play
Put your
this
wild
Birmingham card. And 15. I'm going to build 2 track. It's going to cost me, I don't know if I can do it.
Andy says Mike's looking like he's regretting burning that brewery card.
That won't work because of where that is right now. Might need to change that.
Yeah.
No, we'll just do 1. Because I can't pay for the coal right now.
Oh, because it's too
It's
expensive.
too expensive.
Because coal is 4 because you're not connected to the free coal on the board. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
So you're going to buy 1 from the market, which will be a total of 9 for the 1. Give us some singles.
Yeah.
Or actually, here, I got it. I can make change here. Thanks, sir. All right. And he has access to the markets through a number of different ways.
Mm-hmm. And then, yeah, I think we're just going to do that again.
Okay.
So, need some more 1s again.
Oh, I do have enough. Phew. Okay. All right. And done?
Yep.
Wow. So you spent 10, 18 for 2 rail for both actions. Interesting. Okay, cool.
Don't know if it was good.
No. I'm not critiquing or anything. I'm just making an observation. That's all. All right. So I need to be able to be smart on this. Oh, I'm already there. I don't even need to do that. No, that is not 1 right there. Okay. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. I need beer. Because of my level 5 pottery, I need to be able to ship that. So how do I do it? That is my main goal in life right now, is to do that. So I need access to rail. So this card is going to allow me to build, wait, I'm overthinking this.
Yeah, you're overthinking it. You can already get there.
Right, I can already get there, but I need to be able to get rail to be able to build my pottery. So I'm actually, this card doesn't do me any good, so I'm going to use the Coventry card to build 2 rail.
Why?
So, huh?
Explain to me why.
Okay, all right, cool. So, where are the available
You don't have
brewery?
Any more you don't have any more potteries.
No, but I need a brewery. I need 2.
You said pottery.
Oh,
That's
did I?
why
I'm
was
sorry.
confused.
Okay. So I need access to a brewery. Right here is the only brewery left on the board, I believe, without overbuilding my own. Because then, if I overbuild my own, I'm losing points. And I would prefer not to do that. So I want access to this. So how do I go about doing that? You need to have a connection to be able to do that.
And then industry card.
No, not or an industry card or a wild in that case. So what I'm going to do, exactly, yep, exactly. So whichever is more lucrative, this one is. So I will go ahead and play the Coventry card, and I will build 2. And it's got to be here and here so that I have access to that beer. So here and here for 2 rail. which locks everyone out of that. So I can take my time on doing that. So I need... I can't afford it. Son of a... All right. So first and foremost, I will
Take another loan.
freak a leak and take a loan with my first action. So I will go back 3 steps, take 30 quid, which I think I was going to need to anyways. And now I will go ahead and build the 2 rail. The 2 rail, that's going to be 10. Oh, no, I have access to that. Oh,
Yeah.
oh, so do I need... Yes, I will need it anyways. So I will take these 2 coal, and I will pay 15, and I will gladly give Amanda that. So for the coal or for the beer,
That's 5, please.
and done. All right, cool. Oh, wow. Carlin is...
I believe that might be somehow related in a girlfriend way to Matt.
Oh, okay. All right. Apparently playtester, because she's...
Yeah.
Sure. I see. I'm trying not to cheat. Okay, I'm trying to focus. All right. So here we go. 15. I'm going to go first. Looks like Matt's going to go second, and then it's going to be close here. 25, 29, 30. Nope. Amanda's last. But first in our hearts.
Oh, so close.
All right. No cards. Get your income. Here you go, Matt. All right. Income. What do we got? I'm at 11.
16.
Matt's 15.
All right, so I said 11, right? All right, cool. Okay, so I have 4 cards, and I need to be able to, I need the location card. So, phew, if I don't do it now, and here's where some of that early planning comes in, I have 4 cards left. You need 3 to be able to take the scout action. So you can't take the scout action on your last turn. I'll go ahead and do that now. So I will discard 3 of my cards.
YouTube chat.
Oh, thanks. All right. So I will discard 3 of my cards, and looking at my locations, I will discard these 3 cards. I will gain these 2 cards, and I will build a brewery. Oh, that's... Huh. All right, so a little strategy talk here, just thinking out loud. My fear is my beer goes away, that somebody uses my beer.
It's a real fear.
Yeah. So do I not
Beer fear.
build it right now? So do I try and figure out a way?
To go back to back on your last
Yeah,
turn.
exactly that. And I think I'm sunk. I can't because I'm already first. So I think I'm SOL. Oh, zoot. Ain't that something right there? That's a kick in the pants. But you know what? I also think that other people are going to build breweries. I'm just going to bet that somebody is going to need to. And we'll see how it works. We'll see how it plays out. We'll just roll the dice. So for my second action, I'm going to build a brewery. Wait, I can build a brewery and ship. Never mind. We won't build a brewery because I can do that on my last action because no one else can build it there. So I can do that on my last turn. All right, I'm overthinking it. All right, so with that case, what do I want to do? So I know I need the wild load. No, I need the wild industry. So I have these 2 cards in which I can place something. I'll go ahead and build a iron works there at Colebrookdale with the Colebrookdale card. So that's going to cost me 9. Let me get change. And 1 more for change. There we go. So that's going to be 9 for Colebrookdale and coal. Right there. The iron mine or iron works is going to go there. 5. That's going to mostly fill that up. So that'll be a total of 11. All right. This flips. That's going to be 2 income for yellow. And finally, I'm done with 2 cards left. All right. I forgot. Build and then ship. All right. Cool.
All right, I'm going to play the...
Oh, yeah. Everyone's pointing that out for me. Right.
1, 2,
All right.
3, 4,
Giovanni,
5, 6.
thanks a lot. We appreciate it.
7, 8. 8 and one more. And I'm going to build the coal right there.
Which will immediately empty. So what's your coal? Level 3, 8 and an iron.
Mm-hmm.
No iron on the board, so 1.
there.
So 9.
9.
14 quid.
Go ahead and fill up the market because it goes here, goes straight to the market. It's going to be 6 income for gray.
Need some more ones over here again. Just need one more.
There's a 5er.
Okay. All right.
All right. And yeah, income went up.
I didn't. People hope he didn't run out of money for his brewery. I actually have 30 some odd left, so we're good.
I can't build there. Oh yeah, I could. Card. Never mind.
Yep, you're fine.
Card is good.
Yep.
You need 11 money, apparently. You need, Rob is saying you need 11 money. Why? What did
Oh,
you
for
do?
filling up the iron mine. Yeah, I didn't
I
take
got it.
that. Oh, did? No,
I-
for
No,
me.
you.
Oh, for you.
For me,
Oh.
the 11. I did not. Good call. All right, good catch. For the iron mine, his coal mine. Right. Alexander says, I recall sessions of brass in which people were silent, calculating, having fun, sure, but in a very serious environment. Flow of the game seems right here, as well as the general atmosphere. And that's another thing that we try and actually present here, Alexander, or Alexandre, is
No beer.
these games can be fun, and they're not all stodgy and silent fests and all that. So yeah, that if you go back through any of our live streams, you're going to see that. Matt?
I'm going to play this and overbuild my mill right there.
All right, so we'll take that off.
So
Note when overbuilding that you do not lose the income or anything like that. You're just supplanting here.
Yeah.
So that's going to be built there, level 3. That's going to
So,
be what? A coal
16?
and an iron?
yeah, 16 plus 5
Why 5?
for 3 and 2.
No.
Oh, that's free.
So it'll be 2. So
2.
18 total. So this will come off. The iron will get bought to be able to build it, which Mike, this immediately flips. 6 income for red.
Gotta get my money right.
Right there with you, Matt.
Atlas Films asks, is money worth anything at the end? 10 quid equals 1 point. So,
So no.
Hey, thanks, El Chico Diablo. He says, love you guys. You're the best. We appreciate it. Thank you.
So 18. I had to make several rounds of change.
Matt's telling his girlfriend, fiance, wife, I'm not sure which
Partner.
she is. Partner. Hey, if you're still here, bring beer home, please. All this talk of beer is making me thirsty. So we help foster, not foster the beer,
yeah.
but we help foster, communication among.
That's really good.
And this is out. There you go.
All right, red player's turn. Here's 3 cards. Going back, picking up these 2. Throwing this one down to ship. We're shipping from here through here toward the free beer.
All right. So
That
you're
rhymed.
going, huh?
That rhymed.
It did.
Here, to here, to
4
here.
income for red. 4 points for red, since he's the first to have used this half.
Done.
And
And I have no excuses for where or what to build on the last turn.
That's fantastic.
And, I
and
spent
he's going
nothing.
to go first because he spent nothing and likes it. Squirrel, you're up. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, is money not worth anything at the end of the game? Without us, there would be more strain on the Hey, we're here to make for a happy home for you, Matt. All right? Okay, then I misspoke. Again, habit from playing Lancashire. Money is not worth anything at the end of the game. Oh, hold on. Mike, you're cheating. Good catch, Peanut
did I
Gallery.
do?
There's no connection here.
Oh, subbing a Mitch.
So all that means is he would... Oh, you need a
I
beer.
needed a beer.
Back it up.
Yeah, it's got to have the beer.
All right, so back it up. Back 5 income and 4 points.
I
Sorry,
should
4
have
income.
known that because that
4
was the
income.
linchpin in my plan.
And
Grab a beer, Amanda.
4 points,
please.
right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 points.
All right. So
Beer
let's
comes back.
there.
That flips over.
Okay.
Now we're back.
Now we're back. Good catch. Who was that caught it?
That was hard.
Graham. Excellent job. Good eyes, Graham.
Well, let's consider then building a rail link. No, I can't do that. I don't have a presence here.
Correct.
So,
You better get some beer,
I better get me some beer.
which means you better overbuild.
Yep.
Which you can here if you have a brewery card, which we know you do.
Which I do.
You can overbuild a level 2 here. Is there the level 1's obviously gone, so
You know-
level 2 is going to be your best.
Actually, I could be a jerk and I could build it here.
No, you can't. You don't have access to that because it's not a location, and you have to have a connection to build there.
Oh, it's not a location.
What's the name?
It is the unnamed
And that is
place.
why it was so important for me to get that connection.
Got it. All right. I have a level 2 brewery here. I have a level 2 brewery there. I guess it doesn't really matter.
Because they're all connected in that case.
And a level 3 brewery has 2 connection points. All right. Well, do I
I'm
want-
thoroughly enjoying this
do I want
today.
thing or location? That is not a location. That is a location.
True. I mean, both company, the game, the peanut gallery. It's been fantastic today.
I agree.
And it's not 11 or 12 at night.
Yeah.
This is really nice. Be able to go to bed, start the week on a good note. Good night's sleep. Winning.
Thing.
All right. So that's going to be a brewery that you played, I assume. Right there. Okay. So that will go away. 2 burr, and that will cost you 1 iron and 9
And 2.
and 2 more.
Oh, good grief. Okay,
Amanda, hand me a beer, please.
bust this up.
Amanda, get me a beer.
You never say that ever.
Actually, 2 beers.
No.
I'll double fist.
Okay, fine.
Thank
2
you.
more.
All right.
So, color this up, please,
we
with
go.
another 5er.
Got it.
And
Okay.
my 2. And I owed you how many? 2 more.
Yes, 2 more for the iron. There we go. We backed it up. Now we're not cheating. Awesome.
right.
Squirrel, bring it home.
Tried my
For your
best.
your penultimate action.
Yeah, that was actually the linchpin in my plan, so I'm surprised I didn't notice that.
The peanut safety net.
Yeah. Because I wasn't building the rail yet, but I think you're still going to go ahead of me, but
All right, it's almost midnight there in Europe, but at least we started
now
instead of
there's beer
starting
on
at
the
like 2
board,
in the
so
morning.
I can pick up on that. So either way, that works. It's just who's going to get the 4 points.
I want to build some rail,
Okay.
but I have to figure out if I'm going to be connected to my beer or not. But I could do 2 actions. and not
everything
have
is
to worry about
connected
that.
unless it's in a new location. Like Coventry is not connected, and Leek is not connected, and I think everything else in some way. No, and Wolverhampton is not connected. Cage the wolves in.
Mm.
I think that's what I want to do.
That might work. We'll see.
Just want to get some.
Gavin's commending you on your sick rails up north, eh?
Oh, me?
I threw
Thanks.
the A in because you're Canadian.
Hey.
Okay. Marlon says Europe loves us for this, for doing this at a normal hour for them. Hey, we try. When on the weekends we can. And here's the thing: if I ever do become a full-time producer for Heavy Cardboard, on Wednesdays we actually will be able to, and during the weekends, but Wednesdays we'll be able to do live streams during the day because Amanda will be off work and well, I'll be full-time doing this. So
That's correct.
yeah, if that's something that interests you.
So can I have more than one set of wild cards?
And that's another question that I forgot to ask. So, Matt, Gavin, because there are 4 cards of each wild, and they go back when you return them, are you ever allowed to have multiple sets of wilds. So can you take, for instance, the scout action back to back?
Did we drop?
No?
No, you probably have it paused.
Yeah, don't worry about it. So, Gavin said I actually did say A in my head. So we'll wait for that
Yeah,
answer
'cause I
because
need to
actually
know.
Amanda needs to know. Oh, this is your overbuild. This is out. Okay. No.
Dang it.
If
Are
I
you
had-
sure? I mean, I know you're
if
the
I had always
designer
waited
and
here to look
everything,
at the
but are you
screen.
sure?
No, Amanda does not have 2 cards left. She has 4 because she is last but first in our hearts for the penultimate turn. Ergo, she has 4 cards left. So you can only take the action with no wilds in hand. Okay.
Are you sure?
This one time.
Okay, so then I will use this wild location.
Wow.
Yeah.
The cat house.
Yes. It's a red light district.
Ah.
Oh no. It's thunder. I have a very upset
We,
greyhound here.
we
in a
better
minute.
hurry up in case it does drop now.
Yeah.
So we have thunderstorms moving in.
I really don't want to do it, but I'm going to have to. So I'm going to spend 8 to put a coal mine up here in Belper.
Okay. Which is my favorite town on the map.
Belper.
That's just fun to say.
And
Belper.
then 3 more money for this.
For the iron.
That is going to go here.
Yep. For
2,
6. Here you go.
6.
I got you.
And then it's going to flip. Thank you.
6.
6 income for
For the
purple.
Purple team.
All right.
53 puts you in the lead.
We try, Paul. That's one action.
That's
What's
one
your
action.
second one?
My second, I'm going to take.
Oh,
cards.
very clever.
Thanks.
Well done. So she used the wild, and now she's going to turn in her last 3 cards to, wait for it, take 2 wilds.
Yeah.
Very clever.
Yeah.
Well done.
Thanks.
Yeah.
See? I married a smart cookie.
Rock on.
All right, so here we go. That's the end of the round. Income, go ahead and get that while I figure this out, y'all. So we're at 11 for Amanda. It is 9 for me, so I'm going to go first. Amanda's going to be second. Looks like Red's going to be third, and Matt will bring us home. You guys got your income over there?
Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Almost.
All right, so how much do I need there? I'm at 11. All right, my turn has been
Projected?
telegraphed for a while now. So here we go. So for my last actions, I have 2 wilds in hand. So pretty much do whatever I want. So I'm going to build this brewery and I'm going to ship. So the brewery is going to cost 9 quid and 1 iron. So the brewery card will build there. So that's going to be 9. Let me get change. Give me 1 second. That's 8, 10. So that'll be 9 for the brewery card there. Then the iron, there's no iron out here. I will pay 3 more for the iron price. So that's for the brewery. 2 beer on the brewery, please. And then it doesn't matter what card it is. It just happens to be a wild. We are going to ship that puppy up there, which is 2 beers here. It's going to deliver through here, there. And it's my brewery. I don't have to have it connected, but it is happen to be connected to there. So we're golden. There it flips.
20 points, 5 income for whatever that's worth.
did
1
you use
income.
2
1
beer?
income. Huh?
You had 2
It's
beer on
2
it.
beer.
And take 2
It's
beer
2.
now.
Oh, that's a lot of beer.
That is a plethora of beer. There. So-
5 income.
Oh, Oh, okay. So here's a question, Gavin. Since this is the first time we've actually done the level 5 pottery, is it 1 income or 5 income?
Yeah, because the player aid says 1 and the tile says 5.
Right. Now, obviously, it's going to get fixed in the final edition. I don't doubt that. But for this being a prototype, we want to play it right. Which do we follow?
Nevertheless, respect for
Getting the pottery out.
pottery.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
All right. I'm done. I'm spent. That's all she wrote. And I will have 4 points.
You have
All right.
yourself a
But I
huge
have
party.
crap for connection, so I don't know if that's going to be enough points to get me ahead, but we'll find out. It's going to be interesting to
Yeah.
see. All right, cool.
So with that much money, you should be able to send a significant scion back to London for the season.
Throwback to an infamous traffic. Amanda?
With a fancy hat and all.
Right?
Yeah.
Fancy
Flip my brewery. Thank you. Good call. I got so excited about
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
That
more-
is 5 income
more,
for sure.
More.
Good call. Thank you, everybody. See? Y'all on the ball.
And 2 connection points. And 7, yeah. What's not to love?
So Alexander's asking what's the point of the manufactured goods? They go up in rank 7, but seem only 1 tile was built in the board. And Matt says they didn't build any, but you bet he would have. Just try pulling different levers. Basically, is what it is. We just nobody
Yeah,
chose that strategy.
I was going to try that this game, but didn't work out. You got to power through that with development, I think.
Not true, Graham. Graham says you don't get income on the last turn, so it doesn't matter what my income is. It's tiebreaker. So it may come into play. But honestly, looking at this, it really doesn't matter, so move on. So Amanda, you're up. Because I'm going to lose all tiebreakers because I'm further back in income from everybody else.
Yeah, it's only 1, not 5.
It's only 1. All right, cool. So the player board's good. All right.
I'm going to
Good deal.
build 2 rail, but I'm going to do it in 2 separate actions since there's no beer on the board.
All right, and by no beer on the board, you can't use the free beer to build rail, remember.
Right.
You
So that's
can't
the-
get to my beer?
Amanda? It's connected to
Oh,
everything.
it is? Oh, okay,
Yeah.
then yeah. I honestly
So,
didn't think it
okay.
was. Okay.
Use my beer.
Use your beer. All
The
right.
Lomdur is giving us weather updates here
Nice.
for Denver. We
Yeah,
appreciate
Brad
that.
said that there is a thunderstorm warning for HCHQ. He happened to just look.
I love you guys.
Okay.
I love you all.
So
Thank
then,
you.
for my 2 rail, then I will use Mike's beer.
Pleasure to serve.
And here,
Which you are good. Yep. And that's going to cost 2 coal as well, which is going to be a total of 17 quid. I think this was going shockingly smoothly.
trying to see which
Not shockingly.
where would be the best.
Very
place to put
smoothly.
this.
Oh, that would be lovely. Do I have enough money to do that?
We're out by DIA,
don't
Brad, so
think I
it's
can-
coming our way.
I don't think I can do this. I'm here.
No,
That's
you
it, right?
have to be
Yeah.
there to be able to do that. Correct.
Okay. Then I will go here. 'cause I am.
That is a very good spot.
Yep.
That's worth 5.
Okay, so that would be
17 total.
I need some.
Here you go.
ones.
Here's a 5 and 5 ones.
No, I just need 5 ones.
Okay. There you go.
Wait, I'm so confused. Give me the 5. I don't understand what's going on. Okay. Okay, so that's 17 for that one.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking I want to build an iron mine because I'll be able to flip it, or an iron works because I'll be able to flip it.
That is true. What's your? Is it a wild location?
Yeah, it's a wild location, so it doesn't matter where. Yeah, but I don't have any.
Oh, you need access to coal, and that doesn't have any.
Right.
So, are there any iron? Help her out
Looking.
find.
Well, it's
They can get
back
access
over.
to-
Oh, it is right there. Okay, I missed this one. Yeah, right there. Then that works. There's nothing that you're connected to that will get you, unless you wanted to overbuild.
No. Just put it there.
All right, so that's going to cost you a total of 9 quid and a coal.
That's 11 total.
And collect 11 quid for the 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And
that
2 income.
was 2 more
So
income.
now that Amanda's done, I can point out, had she
2 more
built
income.
2 more rail, she could have used the last beer and you had it to the dollar. You could have taken that to prevent Mike from doing that, but I didn't want to do it. Mention that to you.
To get
Yeah,
like-
she'd have prevented me from doing it, actually, because Mike's going to use that one.
Ah, okay. You could have used that to build 2 more rail, and you had it to the dollar. All right. Okay. So, Mike, you're up.
Actually, I'm going to use both of those beer.
Oh,
Okay.
that's nasty.
I'm going to plunk down this level 3 factory here,
Oh, I see.
because that is now a Belper card, and that reminds me of Zippy the Pinhead cartoons, where they had a substance called blupper, which you could eat for breakfast, lunch, or supper.
Blupper.
Blubber for supper.
And
Okay.
it just really sounded horrible. Anyway,
Horrible.
that is 16 and a coal and an iron. So that's 16, 18, 19. And of course it's 19. And then this is ship.
Sell, technically,
I'm
but yes,
sorry.
same thing.
Sell, and
Okay.
we're going to sell both this and this.
To that, using both of those. Yep, there
Yep.
you go. So how much is that one?
That one is 3 income.
And this is 4. And because you're using this, you're going to flip your brewery, which is 5.
Yeah, turnover really screwed me on that one.
5 up to swoop. 5 more. 63.
And done. That's all she wrote.
That's it.
That's your 2 actions.
All right.
And now Matt's going to cry into his beer that he doesn't have.
Right.
Oh, that's just hard.
Can you build a beer and then ship it? No?
Where on this board can beer be built? May I ask?
on top
Can
of
you
one of your own?
overbuild any of yours?
Nope.
Oh.
Oh, you don't have many breweries out here, do you?
You,
All
you-
right there.
Oh,
I don't have any more of those cards.
Huh. That's unfortunate. And I'm not, that's not, me being trite. Legitimately, that sucks. All right, so punt. Make points other places.
Yep, trains.
trains is good.
CCMF.
But only 2 because no beer.
Oh. That's even that. Wow, that's ugly.
So
Awesome.
Still
In a-
15.
I mean,
Ugly in an awesome way.
Exactly,
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
You didn't get your.
Oh, you're
Oh.
4 points there. Good call. Way to go. Oh, and you can't. Can you overbuild your own beer? I know you can't overbuild other people's beer. I know he said you can't overbuild beer, but just for clarification, it's moot. It's Cal's opinion. It's moot. We're not going to be able to do it anyways. But
I overbuilt my own beer.
we may have cheated. And if so, we're just going to let it be at
You
this
can
point.
overbuild your own.
Okay, good. Yeah, so we didn't cheat. Woo!
Yes.
All right,
It's really,
cool.
really
Alright,
nice
so-
to have
There,
the designer
that's a
in
good
the
Yes.
chat.
spot. That's a real good spot.
Yeah, that is.
Yes.
That's 6
Called
points.
a ridiculous amount of luxury.
So hold on. What was it you wanted to ship, Matt?
Oh, it was this.
Okay, so I'm just curious. That's going to be worth 9, 10, 11, 12. No. Actually, that's 9, and you're denying 3 points.
Mhm.
So you just made up the 6 right there. So now and you're going to build something else. And did you pay for the coal?
Yes.
Okay. All right, last action. Bring it home.
Yeah, last train has to go somewhere that I can get to that makes sense. I see a 4.
He doesn't have enough money to do that, Andy.
I see another 4 over there.
And actually, Paul, we're actually playing Brass, all 3 versions of Brass for Game of the
I
Month
think
for our
4
game
is the
group
best.
on Friday nights.
4. A lot of 4s.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so go 4 then, Matt.
This one's better, but I can't get there. So
4 it is.
4 it is.
All right, and that here money turn order doesn't matter at this point. So, although here just for complete sake, 15, 10. I'm going to go first. Gray's going to go second. Amanda's there because I don't know if there's a turn order
Tiebreak.
tiebreaker. It's saying. Okay, cool, awesome. Thanks, Matt. All right, so we have completed Brass Birmingham.
Yes.
So now, or at least the gameplay. Now we're going to go into scoring,
And we shall tot up the points.
if you will. All right, so we'll go worst to first. So I'm worst. All right, so here we go. Connections. We're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And this works the same as it did in the first half. 17, 18, 19, 20. And I think that's all she wrote. Connection-wise, so that's 20. Puts it at 55. And now, hopefully, we score a metric crap ton of points.
I see a metric crap ton of points just right here.
That's 41 up there, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, so 41, 46, 49, 49 and 7 is 56, 61, 63, 70, 72, 77, 82 more.
Woo! 82
Excuse me.
more.
You choke on that.
137, I believe. Please check that.
80, yes, 137.
That's funny. That's really close to where we were yesterday.
It was. All right, so purple, you're
I
up.
won't be anywhere close to that today.
You don't think?
Oh no.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20,
Oh, those are
21,
mine. Oh, never mind. Never mind.
22,
shut up.
23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44.
45, 46, 47, 48, 49. Well done.
Thanks.
87.
Right, her. All right.
Okay. Then 8, 11, 21, 26. No, I'm looking at the wrong numbers.
Okay, start over.
8, 11, 21,
Yeah, you're good. 28.
28.
Yep. Go ahead.
28,
35, 40. Yeah, 40. That's going to be 127. All right, also, real quick, Amanda has 19. That's one more. I have 40 and change. That's going to be 4 more for yellow. That's way too much money to have left over. And
Nothing.
okay, and you, Matt, has none as well. So who's next? Gray, you're up, sir.
All right. Well, they're all.
You want me? Here, I'll
If you
take
don't
every.
mind.
Yeah, since you're over there. All right, so we got 3, 7, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. That's a nice hub for you. 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Still going. 43, 46. That's a sick hub. 49, 50. This does not count because it's not flipped.
Money doesn't count.
That's right. Sorry. Good call. So we're at 50. Okay, 50.
90.
Wow, well done. All right, so then industries, you're looking at 9, 14, 16, 18, nothing, 21, 31, 31,
121.
121.
Nice. Okay, so I'm going to shake a little here. And if I win this and Paul didn't pick me, I'm going to give him
Oh,
hell.
that's right, yeah. No need to yell at us, Paul. We would have caught it, all right? I know we said it a minute ago, but habits,
I
all
didn't
right.
put enough trains out
All
here.
right.
All right. 3, all of 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
30, 40, 50, 60, 17. Oh my. 17 and 9. That is such a sick spot, man. 26. I see no other connections.
I believe that's right. 26 and 49, 75.
Yep.
Yeah, that's going to be my downfall is not enough trains on the board. All right, so let's
You can pull them off at this point if you want, because all yours. Or either way, go ahead.
So we got 9, 14, 17, 19, 26, 31, 36, 43, 48, 59.
Yep. 59 and 25 is 124? No,
134.
134. Boom. All right.
Solid game.
So I steered everybody wrong. I apologize. I was a terrible teacher because I won the game I taught. But at least once in a while, it's good that you guys let me win like this. I appreciate it so that people at home don't think I'm just a complete moron. And it completely discounts all all of our reviews that we do.
We do what we can.
Yeah.
They just
Team
ignore.
players.
They just ignore me.
Good
Yeah,
job. Good job.
Good game.
So I win somehow at 137, but Mike at 134, Amanda at 127, and Matt at 121. Yeah, that's fantastic.
Solid
All right,
scores.
so let's bring it around here. All right. So this is all y'all's second game. This is my third game. Somebody? Thoughts?
I really like it. I really like it.
Yeah? Yeah, now, I don't want to talk about comparisons yet. I want to talk
Right.
about just BB here, Brass
yeah.
Birmingham.
It's I love it's the pick up and deliver aspect of it. I love the well, it's really more shipping than pick up and deliver, but
Route building.
Yeah, route building and just building the different industries. I like that. Like, yeah, you won with being able to get to the level 5 pottery, but you didn't crush by
No,
any
not at all.
means.
No, I knew I was going to be limited in other things because I was so focused on that. But it shows that it's viable.
It's viable.
Whether I
yes.
won or not, if it was close, it shows
But
that
what
it's
I'm
viable.
saying is but I feel like then just about everything would be viable, and that's good.
Exactly.
Yes.
Yep.
I look forward to playing a game where we go deep on the manufactured goods to
That's
see
done.
how that works out.
Here,
Right.
give me the thing because I'm done talking. so.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, second game. So it came up a lot. It was much more comprehensible this second game.
Oh,
I
'cause
felt
that-
like I was a lot more in control.
Because last night was your first
Very
experience
first
of brass.
of
Period.
any kind.
You have yet to play brass Birmingham or
That's
brass
correct.
Lancashire or the original brass for that matter.
That's
right?
correct.
Yeah, it's a good point.
This has a lot to recommend it. It's a nice, solid, heavy, upper end of heavy. I think I enjoy it. I think it would be a great game of the month to play this and figure out how to tailor your strategy against the other players, because that's what we'll have on our third play. I suspect is it will play everyone else's game along with ours, just
Right.
like you said last night.
Yeah.
Right. Like being able to throw down. Well, y'all guys played my game pretty well. I didn't need to play mine. No, just missing out on that last beer there hurt quite a bit, but I'd have been 9 points further ahead.
Yes.
Right.
But
Yep.
I feel like I should take care of these a little more, or I'd do a little more of the
Give you more flexibility.
give me some more flexibility.
Stretch.
Yeah.
Do better
Yeah.
stretches, more yoga.
Did a lot of the trains again. I need to get out of that. Well, not out of that habit, but try something else maybe.
Okay, sure.
Because I've done that twice now.
Okay.
It worked real well once, not so much this time.
But how do you like it though?
Oh,
the game
I love
itself?
the game is great. It's definitely in my wheelhouse. Like I've pretty much grokked it that first one, like after the canal phase.
Oh,
and I've been-
because that actually, the last live
Yeah.
stream of Brass Lancashire, that was your first
That
ever
was my first ever
experience
brass.
of brass.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
So we have second game, you've played one of each,
Yeah.
and now you've played twice, but only Birmingham.
yeah, but I've picked
Interesting.
it up and I've had no problem since then. It's all made
Okay.
perfect sense. So
Cool.
it's heavy, but it's not hard.
I mean, it's hard here.
It's hard here, but it's
Right.
not. The rules aren't terrible.
Right.
Yeah.
There's
yeah.
a couple of sharp corners, right? You can't build track with free beer. That's a little bit of a sharp corner. There's been some others where we, us, four experienced gamers, we've tripped over several things that, thank goodness, the peanut gallery out there caught us.
To our
on.
defense, though, if we don't have the peanut gallery in that case, we're more focused just right here, and
Fair
we wouldn't have those kind of mistakes a lot of times.
Fair enough.
But our concentration's diverted a little bit, and I'm
Yeah.
not making excuses, just stating the fact.
No, that's fair enough.
But I think, and the nice thing is, with this being a prototype, I think it flowed really well. And I feel like all the little things that were, like, for instance, the tech, okay, that's going to be a develop. They're going to, these things are going to be cleared up at the, before the production actually happens. So I mean, we're backing it. I'm happy to back it. I'm very excited about it, even though, as you guys saw, we have the original brass, but I'm still looking forward to.
This is feels like a completely different game.
Oh, from Brass Lancashire,
Yes.
right? So comparing
Very
the two
much,
now, you're
yeah.
saying it really does. And I kind of equated it to Age of Steam. How Age of Steam is a system to where this Age of Steam map and this Age of Steam map, they still feel like Age of Steam, but they can be vastly different
that
games.
would be a very good way to
And
put it.
that's how it sticks in my head. That's the first thing that came to mind
Yeah.
as far as this. And it feels like Brass, but it feels like its own animal
Yeah,
as well.
definitely.
It really does.
Well, it has a lot of the nice trip points, at least in my head, because there's a puzzle to figure out here on your player board because there's multiple strategies to play. There's a puzzle to figure out on the board just because of the map and the variability at the external markets.
Where these move,
Yes.
changing from location to location every game. And one thing that could happen that we didn't do, and let me show folks, because I actually want to point this out, is what if it had been this? Because then over here, there's no demand ever. The entire game, Oxford's dead outside of a connection bonus. You can't deliver anything over there. Or in a 3-player game, Nottingham is empty by default. You remove one of the cotton mills, and you remove one of the manufacturing, shuffle them up, and Nottingham's just empty. So that never even comes into play in a 3-player game, which is the first game I played. So the variability that you can get here, I think, is pretty wicked. And wicked being a good thing in this case.
Wicked good.
Yeah. All right. Cool. So questions here that haven't been answered. I'll be honest, I imagine that.
Yeah, they've answered all of them.
Okay, cool. So with that said, first off, thanks to y'all for doing this and dealing with my, geekiness at the beginning or beforehand and getting prepped and everything. So I appreciate y'all taking it for the team on that.
Yeah, what a wonderful Sunday afternoon.
Yeah, this has been pleasant. And thank you to everybody watching that either stuck it out or that was here earlier. Everything. Everybody that watched, we genuinely appreciate it. You know what I totally forgot?
Me too, until just now.
Yep. So we'll get there. Big thanks, seriously, to the guys over at Roxley for making this happen. And for those that requested us to do it. So hopefully Roxley's happy, y'all are happy, everyone drives home in a Cadillac. But seriously, thanks a lot to Gavin, Paul, and Matt for making this happen so we can present this to y'all. And what we forgot, what we were talking about, is the fellas at Roxley were gracious enough to offer up a free pledge for one lucky viewer. So we got so tied up in prepping for this, we forgot to set up a contest.
No, I can do it. That's no problem. So go to heavycardboard.com / let's do.
Just even do it simpler than this.
No.
Email us contest.
No, I don't want that. Let's go to, this is my thing, guys. Go to heavycardboard.com / BBC. Okay, BBC. And there will be some questions there for you to answer. And
give us an hour, though.
yes,
And
give us a little bit.
And we'll give you guys 2 days, so 48 hours from right now. So we'll call it 4 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time on Tuesday.
So
We'll shut down the contest, so it's 2 days before the Kickstarter
10
ends.
p.m. UTC, yes.
Yes. All right. So check it out. Awesome. So yeah, if you guys like what we're doing, thumb the video, subscribe. This is our Patreons. This is all our patrons. There's 162 of y'all. Without them, this doesn't happen.
No.
This doesn't come to be. So if you want to support us, patreon.com / heavy cardboard. We would really appreciate it. And again, big thanks to Roxley. Big thanks to y'all. And big thanks to y'all. So cool. Let's call it a day. We got to get ready for work. Catch y'all later. Say goodbye, y'all.
Hey, good
Bye,
evening, good
y'all.
night.
Good night.